What is up, eBug? How's it going? I figured I'd get on like a minute early. Just get some shit set up, but then I literally forgot to... Yesterday I forgot to post the Reddit link. Which was actually crazy because we got like over 50 without it. And then today I posted the Reddit link, and then when I went live I forgot to post the vertical link too. So we are trolling. But for anyone watching this back, we're trying to get to 2,500 subscribers by the end of today. I feel like we're super close. I think we're like, what, 12 people away or something? Yeah, exactly, 12 people away, so I feel like we can get it. We did really well yesterday. You guys were awesome yesterday. But yeah, we'll hang out for a minute before we get started. Give people a chance to get in. I know Seymour said he has to work, so he won't be joining us today. He's been here for every episode for the Cultist run, so it's a sad one, but you know, people have life, right? What'd you do yesterday, eBug? Anything cool? Dude, were you here for the entire stream yesterday? We went way longer than we normally do. We went 7 hours yesterday, bro. Absolutely wild. We're also on day 42. Holy cow. See how we left off. He took a bad injury, so we're gonna need to get that healed. I gotta go back and watch the stream from yesterday, especially like the last, I want to say like 2 hours. We had some insane fights. Oh yeah, we got this armor. Let's go, bro. We got that from that brigand camp, like right in here, if I'm remembering correctly. Dude, honestly, we could probably go back and kill that undead camp with the Geists. This guy is actually insane. So another thing is, yesterday I told you guys like I hadn't read up on anything that had to do with the cultist origin, but I broke that rule last night because we haven't gotten a single conversion and we've only had one sacrifice in 40 days. So I thought maybe there was something where, I don't know, we had to be like in a certain part of the map, like near a city, away from a city, stuff like that. That doesn't seem to be the case. We have 8 cultists now, so according to what I read, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which gives you like an extra 9% chance. Or each cultist you have increases the likelihood that you get the cultist events in the Dovkul origin by 9, whether that's 9% or I don't know. So we have 8. Another thing that I read, which is kind of like a spoiler. I mean, you guys had already told me we need to keep some guys on reserves because they're going to sacrifice someone out of the bottom 4. So we have these 2, which we do not care about. We have this guy who's not very good, but you know, he's a level 5. We have this guy who's not very good, He has 25 HP. He's a level 4. So we have those 4. And then we have... He's a level 5. I mean, he's not good at all. But he's holding down a flank for us. So, like, we really don't want to lose him. And then we have the messenger, who's also a level 5. So, like, it could, unfortunately, be one of these guys that we're actually using. But luckily, Daddy Don't Miss is not in the bottom 4. So our goal is to try to convert Daddy Don't Miss so he becomes a cultist. And I'm sure you guys already know this. But apparently, indebted recruits cannot be converted. So apparently the strategy is you just grab 4 indebted. They don't have a daily wage. They can't be converted. And one of them will always get sacrificed. And then your 1 or 2 guys you want to get converted. They say do it 1 at a time. So when you sacrifice an indebted, you can focus your resources on the 1 guy. But also because if you have a conversion event, the fewer guys you have, the way more likely you are to convert the person that you actually want to get converted. So I felt like that was a kind of like a pretty big spoiler for us. We didn't understand how that stuff worked. That being said, we're kind of close to the south. So I think we're going to do that. We are actually probably going to... I don't know if we like fire these guys or what we do, but we are going to replace our bottom recruits with some indebted. All right, let's see what contracts are available. This wants us to go back north 4 days. Don't really want to do that. Follow the tracks. We definitely want to do that. We did repair Badger's injury, which is good. But yeah, we'll go fight this. Again, that's the armor we got towards the end of the stream last night. It's pretty good. Don't think there's really anyone that can wear it with any purpose at the moment. I mean, he could, but I'm afraid that he'll, with his injury and collapsed lung, that he won't really be able to attack. So 1 or 2 more fights and we'll have a couple of guys at Nimble, which is awesome. I mean, again, we're past day 40, so it's not like we're ahead of the curve. But I gotta say, man, this Cultist origin is definitely one of the tougher starts that we've had. Am I blind, bro? Where are these footprints at? There they are. They weren't appearing. It's probably going to be some raiders and potentially a marksman. Oh, it's just many raiders. Yeah, I don't love that he is taking a loss to his melee defense. If you're just now checking this out, again, yesterday was insane. I highly recommend you go back and watch it. We had some fantastic fights. I'm thinking about dropping him to the back. Like, we could literally just give him a pike. I think I'm gonna do that. Just to also save on tool costs. I don't think he'll die or anything, but I don't want to risk it. And no one else is really injured. All right. Let's chase these fools down. Alright, little Timmies, let's go. Hopefully we can get another longsword. Oh, let's go. It actually spawned a longsword. They are being uber aggressive because of our ranged. So We didn't leave any flails. We're gonna wait for them. We have Relentless on several bros. We don't want to end up in a stupid spot. If we could get a head poke at this guy, that would be incredible. And this guy is so ass, I actually don't think he can, like, solo that guy. He does have shield mastery, which helps. But I think this guy, it's such a shame. Maybe we can convert him too. We actually don't want to lose this guy. He's pretty good. Another thing I was reading is, oh, he's chalked. Pierced arm muscles. Yeah, okay. We can handle that now. Another thing I was reading is apparently it's like really difficult to find good ranged units in this origin. He hits the head absolutely phenomenal. This guy would be pretty good too, but for anyone that was here yesterday, you guys know the problem is his resolve and his HP. Like, he literally low rolled and then got fragile and faint-hearted. Like, it's just abysmal. So if he makes it to level 7, good for him, but we are not expecting it. I'm surprised he hasn't been killed yet, to be completely honest. And we're not really in a situation where we, like... Oh, and then the other thing is we made an anticipation, bro. So he's not very good with melee defense, but that will be his next perk. We're definitely going to give him Shield Expert. But in the spirit of protecting everybody else, we're just going to lock them up. I mean, 44 is definitely not bad, right? This guy will very likely die. What's this guy? He's got 50. Yeah, I think we just... Okay, that's awesome. I was debating whether I should waste the fatigue there, but... Smirking Goat coming in hot. Okay, so they could jump and end up on him. They won't kill him, but it is going to be annoying. What can we do about that? Go for the resolve check a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, we have this completely solved. This is the power of Relentless, man. I feel like I just want to smack this guy down. Miss it. Love it. Go here. Now that's not a concern. This is risky. Not anymore, it's not. Turn order, baby. Let's freaking go. I told you, this guy's not good, bro. But the power of friendship. Probably shouldn't even be wasting ammo. It's really not necessary. This is fucking John Wick over here, dude. Holy crap. Who do we have, on stream today? Any familiar faces? Try to get more surround bonus on this guy. And we paid dearly for it. That was really dumb. Smirking goat. We are going to go for the morale check and the surround bonus to try and kill this guy. We do not want to take another hit from this man. Beautiful. Okay, so that was a really stupid decision. We're not going to be able to catch him. We took a massive injury. I guess it wasn't massive, but completely preventable injury on Smirking Goat. Got absolutely blasted with that two-handed mace. But we did get the second longsword. We got 3 armor sets from headshots. So a nice little fight, but we did make that one completely stupid avoidable mistake at the end, which I regret with every fiber of my being. So our thrower is obviously going to get throwing mastery. Do we get him some HP at this point? $25 HP, it's just like, I don't even know if it's worth rolling into. We'll eventually get Colossus. Maybe he can get to like 50. Just abysmal. And Badger gets to Nimble. Let's freaking go. Insanely helpful. Daddy's probably 3 fights away. Goat, you're probably like 1 or 2 fights away depending on the size. Silberus is a couple. Okay. And I think with every cultist buff, they get extra resolve, and then eventually I think they get HP and fatigue regen. In reality, we probably should have made him a hybrid, because from what I read, cultists rarely roll good ranged attack. So this man is a beast. Oh, he got injured because he was already injured. That's what happened. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He didn't get injured. Goat got injured. Damn. That is the power of those maces, bro. 1 shot to the armor. He took 1 shot. Believe it. All right, well, we'll upgrade his armor. Does anyone else not have a 110? Go, I don't know, if you saw the, what's up, Silberus? Or Silber Sirius. Sorry, I always say your name wrong, bro. Did you guys see the armor we got yesterday? Almost 300, 23 fatigue. Pretty good, right? We just got our first Nimble brother. And we're gonna put him back on the front line now. He has Nimble. He has damage to his melee defense, but I think he'll still be okay. Yeah, I think Goat, that armor is going to go on you. I think we're gonna make you dodge forged. We might even make you, depending on what kind of helmet we find, we might even make you nimble forged. The challenge is having clubfoot and freaking collapsed lung is just really brutal. But if anyone deserves that armor, it is you, my man. Did we get... We didn't get that. Let's fight. Do we give Brylan this other longsword? I'm thinking we do. Yeah, the regain yesterday was insane. Absolutely, bro. You are totally right. Yeah, I mean, I think... Why would we not use this, right? Like... As soon as you can upgrade to two-handed weapons, I think the quicker the better. I don't want this arming sword to go to waste, so we'll give it to homeboy over here. And they actually have less fatigue than spears. We don't really use him for attacking, but he can actually hit stuff, right? So if people flee, he can at least catch them with that sword. I'm thinking about... I think we had a net in his pocket. But he definitely needs a shield. Glad I noticed that. And I don't know. I mean, I really don't want to ever put him in melee contact. I know we did to try to solve that problem in that last fight that we took. Not the one that we just streamed, but yesterday towards the end. It's a hoof, not a clubfoot. Is this bow better than this? Yes, kind of. Okay. And we did keep arrows. Oh, I switched to the crossbow just because his freaking range skill is so poor. But we'll roll with it, we'll see. We don't ever really use bows that much. They're just not very strong. What's up, Polly? How does Nimbleforged work? I thought you choose one or the other. So when you get... There is like some non-famed armor that you can make it work with. But essentially if you get famed armor, the only stat it can roll is less fatigue or more armor compared to like non-famed armors. So you can get some really light armors that have a lot of fatigue. Or I'm sorry, you can get some really heavy armors that have a lot of fatigue reduction. Like a normal non-famed 300 armor set could be anywhere from like 40 something fatigue. So this is only 23. It's pretty good. But essentially you get the HP reduction and the extra armor protection from having both Nimble and Battleforged. If you're a newer player, pick one or the other. Like, I definitely don't think it's worth trying to figure out, but there are like guides and stuff written to kind of explain it. Someone on Reddit, I want to say it was this year or late last year, posted like some I don't want to say like research that he did, but he posted some like stats and stuff on some Nimbleforged builds that he made. And he made the same build for everybody, and I think he said he beat the monolith, which is pretty cool. Alright, so if you're just hopping on, I was saying in the beginning that I did some reading last night, couldn't sleep. I feel kind of bad, but apparently the move is to hire indebted because they cannot be converted. So right now, if we have a conversion event, any of these non-cultists could be converted. We want him to be converted. So I think we gotta kind of like finagle some stuff. We definitely do not want either of these guys to get converted. So I think we fire both of them and hire two indebted to replace them. And then we need to find a way to probably work in this cultist over here. he's just so trash compared to these other guys. I mean, he'd make a very solid banner. But I'm not trying to min-max anything, right? Like, I was trying to do a nice little blind playthrough for you guys, but dude, it's day 43, isn't it? And we freaking have only had one event. So, like, I was just confused. Like, what are we missing? What are we not doing? Okay, so Fucksburg has some, apparently some contracts there. The Outlaws are going to have dodge, so I don't think this camp is in the cards anymore. Let's see what's up with Fucksburg. Oh, you know what? First retinue. Totally forgot we unlocked that yesterday. 3 days to the north. It really wants us to go back north, man. I don't love that. It's an escort as well. Maybe we go fight this. I would love for him to be not injured anymore. It will heal by tomorrow. They'll both be healed by tomorrow. So I think that's what we do. Ooh, lots of... I guess not lots, but... Okay, now we know that's Brigands, which is awesome. Don't think the injury's healed. The midday is where the check happens. But this should be a pretty standard fight. That sucks. Oh, he still has almost an 80% chance to hit. Before we move him up, we're going to see what these guys do. So I definitely don't... I'm going to wait to get surround on all of these guys, because I think they all have Relentless, which is beautiful. We also got the heavy throwing axes, which is awesome. Hey, what's up, Mina? New player here. I have around 100 hours, but I still consider myself a noob, as you should. I was wondering, why are you stockpiling so much armor and weapons instead of selling them? Pretty good question. So, a couple of reasons. First reason is sell price matters. So we don't want to just sell it at the cheapest price just because we can. The second reason is we are not... how do I explain this? So we are not... I can't show it to you right now, but all right. So you want to have a for the weapons, that's why. Like, I usually keep some backup weapons just in case we're fighting a certain enemy. You should not use the same loadout for every single enemy you come across. And then the armor sets are because when you get your guys to nimble, if you take damage, the only damage you really take is HP damage. Or I'm sorry, is armor damage. So if you get in a big fight and you take some HP damage because you're nimble, you can just switch your armor over and literally fight back to back with like no risk at all. virtually no risk, I'll say. We should probably give him a two-handed weapon as well. This is very risky. He's gonna get hit, but yeah, he has Executioner too, which sucks, but so I think we still have one or two two-handed maces that we will give to Silberus. I don't know why we didn't already do that. We also we had a lot of money yesterday, dude. The episode yesterday was fantastic. We even bought that big boy mace that you just saw slamming heads with. I was gonna say it's like day 38 or something. We bought that. So buying weapons is hugely important early game. You get big power spikes if you're not finding them from looting people. So here's the question: are we making him battle forged or nimble? We're gonna need a really light helmet if we take this and make him nimble forged. Dude, we haven't had another single event, bro. It's day 43. We're killing stuff. We're doing great, but I think I'm gonna take nimble first. I think that's the smart thing to do. Yeah, it sucks. I was saying I kind of cheated and looked at some of the events and like what procs them last night. So our plan is to go get some indebted because apparently that's what you want to do. But right now we're just killing shit. Midday check, our injuries should be healed. We get another retinue spot. So look, now our injuries are healed. Again, I'm sure you guys know this, but so now here's what I was explaining to Mina. So this guy has nimble, right? And who else does? Badger has nimble. So if he takes any damage after this fight, I'll show you exactly what I mean. We will be able to switch out his armor and he'll have barely any health damage. We just slap a new armor set on him and he is good to go. Oops. Okay, this was that 21. Let's see if there's any guys here. I feel comfortable taking this fight now. It's just going to depend. I think it's just a bunch of Wiedergangers. It might be just Wiedergangers. We might get lucky. He's not great and he cannot hold a flank. I don't really think we need to overthink this too much, but these cleavers against non-nimble, non-battle forged hurt really bad. We got some dangerous weapons, but so do we. I'm thinking we shift up. Yeah, we're going to be smart, and we're going to look for a more optimal place to hold. Could use the high ground. It's not that resolve is the problem, it's that our raw stats are the problem. We don't have any true tanks. He's an anticipation tank. He is complete fodder. He's decent. But we don't have underdog. He's definitely going to get surrounded. They have backstabber. Yeah, maybe we put... Maybe we just shift up and get him there so he can't be full surrounded? Nah, then that puts them on a high ground tile. We'll hold here. I think that's fine. So because of this tile right here, I cannot get them both in for the company range, which is really dumb. But we can scoot him back one, and then he should be in range, and then he can't get surrounded on two different tiles, which is actually pretty clutch. So now he only has to take 3. He only has to deal with 4. I think that'll work. And now he's in range of the morale buff. Might have to switch these two because he can actually hold a flank. This guy cannot. He has 5 defense, bro. So throw him there. Ooh, there's a fallen hero. Well, I definitely want that axe. But at what cost? I do not care about the armor. I really hope that's the only one. We are going to actually wait and see what else comes out of the shadows, because if there's more than one fallen hero, this is going to be really tough. This game has been absolutely pounding me the past couple of days. I've had difficulty even making it past the first few weeks. It's a very hard game, bro. Don't feel bad. It's hard because I want to play it. Dude, I don't know if you watched me when I returned to streaming, but like, it was the same way for me, man. Like on that, random perk generator thing we did, I lost 2 runs in a row in like the first fight. So it happens, bro. Okay, wow. This isn't great. This isn't great. If he takes 1 hit, he's probably gonna die. Nah, he's got a ton of HP. Oh boy. I can break away from this guy no problem, but these guys already... I guess they didn't act already. Yeah, it's the castle that when we first went to it, I think it had 21, but it had a couple of geists, and we didn't have a banner. Our resolve is phenomenal. So that's not the problem. This is the problem. And there could be another one. There could be two more, really. We have the initiative to run away from this, but I really want to fight this. I really would like that axe. I'm just trying to think of what I should do here. I can still back up. I can still reposition. Kind of rethink this. Our defense is so poor on everybody. It's not just like a one guy thing. Our defense is really bad. And these are all super dangerous. Like, they're all double gripping. I just don't think we have the DPS to take this guy out. If he hits us one good time, I'm gonna need to put like my throwing weapons down there and just really chop him up with axes, with throwing axes. 1, 2, I think he can only move 3, right? So ideally, I'd like to get on this high ground up here. So that is what I'm gonna do. I want him up there. Come on, don't be a pussy. Jesus. I'd like him here. He's nimble, so he can take 2 zombies. I want him there. I'll take him here. I need you to be a man as well. Good job. I'll throw him. I probably need to swap him with him, but we may have to shuffle down as well. That's one of the things I think, like, for anyone that's struggling. I'm gonna throw him down here so we can DPS the crap out of this guy. Use your terrain. Like, the game gives you terrain for a reason. And honestly, this terrain here might be even better. Oh, I have the big boy axes too. Okay, yeah, we're fighting this for sure. I just need to shift these guys down. Who has Nimble? Badger? Okay. This guy needs to go there, so we leave him, we move him back. Badger needs to go here. Rylan, who is the weakest of these 3, needs to move up. He's perfect. He needs to shift down. Right. Actually, maybe he needs to go there. No, he needs to go there. The shield guy needs to go there. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Have we... Dude, they're actually gonna catch this guy, bro. I can pull out a shield and move back. That's really unfortunate. Okay, he goes on my nimble guy. Interesting. I actually needed that kill so we can shuffle these guys down with no issue. Never punish. What's up, Yark? How you been, bro? You missed amazing stream yesterday. Sup, my dude? Watched your positioning video and really helped me step up my game. Hell yes, bro. Barely ever lose anyone in Iron Man. You're the GOAT, brother. Okay, so here's another option. Oh, he only has a buckler. I was gonna say, we could probably throw him on this corner. But I want to put him there and shift him up. So... he goes in 8 turns. Alright, we're just gonna leave him there. And then... I still really, really want Badger. I can't shift him down because of the way the turn order works. That's fine. He's not nimble, which is a little scary, but if we have to in a pinch, we can pull out the shield and we can dagger this guy, which does flat HP damage. Not the best thing to do. The other thing about fighting undead, I'm sure you guys know this as well, you wouldn't want to step here and get the attack off on this guy, even if you could kill him. Like, when this guy respawns next turn, if he gets pushed there, and then he gets surrounded, it's just a nightmare. So all of these zombies have Backstabber, which is just insanely, insanely scary. And the Fallen Hero is the slowest guy on the field. So it's going to take him at least 2 more turns to get into contact with any of us. These guys are going to clog up all these little holes as we kill them. I think we're in a pretty good spot now. I'm very glad that we scooted back. We will get some shit damage off on these guys. Not gonna waste a ton of ammo just yet. Okay, go like this. We get the bonus. Maybe we spear wall here. I normally wouldn't do that. It's high fatigue, but we have the high ground bonus. So I'm cool with it. Oh, there's fucking nachos, dude. You have got to be shitting me. Well, that's what was hanging back. Luckily, the zombies are stupid that they're just going to keep piling forward, covering up the bodies. But now the flank is even scarier. So we may have to pull out. Our shield and sword. Did we give him a weapon? Did we give him a weapon? I think we did, right? We didn't. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Well, we have a net if we need it. Who's a net? I'm gonna hold off on him. Not a chance, brother. Fucking goated spear wall. I don't... Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I don't know that I want to spear wall again. And the reason why is because this guy is going to be faster than the ones with weapons and armor. So this guy's going to come in here. He's not a threat. This guy's going to come in here. He's not a threat. Yes, one of these guys will end up surrounding him, but I want these 2 non-weapon zombies on him because he's just not very strong for melee. So we're actually not going to shield wall, and we'll save the fatigue. Okay, I didn't realize their turn was not over. So never mind. But if their turn was over, that is exactly how that would have played out. Dude, imagine just start sniping them from over here. I should probably move. Actually, I don't want to move him forward just in case he's got to come over here and help. Okay, so he'll reach us next turn. I don't think... Nah, I don't need to pull out a shield for this. I am wondering if I'm comfortable using this as a bait tile and helping him swing over here. Because again, he has a lot of defense. He can pull out a shield as well. He just has no HP. And anything that steps up here will get killed super quickly, but I think it's a little too risky. Now the challenge is, if he comes in here and starts swinging on him, I'm gonna have to shield push him away, but we can do that. So the nachos, we didn't realize were part of this fight. It does create another layer to the fight that we have to manage, but not the end of it. We can deal with some tier 2 nachos, especially with high ground like this. Smirking Goat over here just fucking dazing the shit out of everybody. Alright, we are definitely going to shield wall now. So glad we saved the fatigue last round. He's not moving. His ass is going to stand planted right there. The reason I didn't kill him is because he's almost dead, and I don't want to put a fresh zombie that can attack him on this turn. If he gets attacked, at least he's dazed. I didn't realize armored Wiedergangers were battleforged. Interesting. I never noticed that before. But see, they haven't gotten like any attacks off on us yet. They will now. Yeah, this is what's scary, because now he's surrounded. Yeah, we got to solve this. I probably should have set these guys all back. All right, so we're gonna pull out throwing weapons. We gotta get him some relief. Throwing mastery just unlocked. It's huge. Okay, that's fine, but this is not fine. That's why I wanted my nimble guy there, but the turn order just wasn't allowing it. As crazy as this looks, I think that is probably fine. We need to come over here and help. So as much as I hate not getting damage off this round with him, it has to happen. We can net old boy if we need to. He's gonna eat a body for sure. As long as they don't get to tier 3, I guess I'm not that concerned. Now I want to kill this guy to get the surround bonus off of him, if that makes sense. So we'll focus down that guy. I think the more we can kill, we'll go for the kills right now. I do really want to kill this guy. Okay, that... What's his defense being up on that hill? That was probably risky. Maybe I should have shield walled. Yeah, I probably should have shield walled. And we can also... He's pretty good too, if we have to. Why did I not give him a better weapon? Yep, so he's... They're eating some bodies. Again, we're fine with that. Tier 2 nachos are not that crazy this late game. I'm gonna hit him. He's got a higher chance to hit with the spear. out of there. Now he's just in a one-on-one, which is perfectly fine. So we could have a tier 3, which is not fun. We may have to do something about that. I don't think we've taken any... I was just gonna say, I don't think we've taken any damage yet. I'm honestly kind of more concerned about these than I am him right now because of our position. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Exactly. He was even, he wasn't shield rolling actually. Yeah. So he's in a dangerous spot. We're gonna save the fatigue. Okay, he doesn't hit, which is good. And I think we got to come over here and start working on this guy right away. No fatigue, you love it, bro. And I'm gonna lock him up so we don't have to deal with him eating a body right now. We're just gonna save the fatigue. We're not gonna take a shot at him yet. Okay, so priority targets are these nachos right now. I feel pretty much solved with this down here. I think we come up here and we start working on him. Really? Oof. Now, the only thing that could really happen right now that would be bad is if a bunch of these guys respawn and then they push our guys all over the place, but I think we should be okay. I shouldn't have said it, I know, man. Alright, we are going to shield wall here. We'll wait instead of ending turn so it keeps his shield wall up longer. He has the big boy axes, right? And I switched to the wrong weapon like a dumbass. It's fine. Just start chomping at this guy. Hoping he doesn't hit. He has a 5% chance to hit. We are not worried. We are never punished. We are the best at this game. This is exactly why. Just kidding. I made a joke about that yesterday. For those of you that were here. This guy will get killed. Normally, not a fan of stepping into them, but don't want him to get high ground. Oh, come on, bro. Beautiful fight so far, right? I think I would rather have killed him than shield wall because the surround bonus, they have backstabber. He gets +10 to hit me. Like, I'm just not interested in that shit. We can take one hit with the axe. He has almost 100 HP. And he has a 14% chance without shield wall. Oh, dude, if he rallies and comes back, it's going to be so annoying. He has nimble and dodge. But I think we still have to be smart about this. So we'll get positioned and ready to strike, but we're gonna let him gas himself out before we do that. We don't want this guy to die. He's our arrow magnet. He is extremely, extremely important to us. We're actually just going to back him up, kind of get him out of there in case. We're going to shield wall for... We're actually going to wait on everybody so we get a surround chance. And then we'll push these guys in. He is coming back. Absolute Chad of a nacho. And we one-shot the fucking fallen hero. Let's go. Well, we'll position just in case he respawns. We could grab his axe. We don't have space. I should have grabbed the axe, shouldn't I have? Don't have enough AP. Now, if he spawns back, he will not have a weapon. And we got the axe. Let's go, boys. Okay. So, very clean fight. I mean, he got kind of jacked up, but again, he's not a melee tank. I don't know if this fight could have gone better. I would agree. That was really, really clean. Loot wise too, beautiful. We even got the helmet. Yeah, that was a fat masterclass. Fat masterclass. Appreciate it, man. Who gets the axe is the question. I think it's gotta go to Goat, bro. Yeah, that is a huge upgrade. I feel like maybe we roll him as a hybrid as well. He's not gonna ever be good. He'll get to not even 70 throwing. Oof, never mind. I don't know if we need to 9 lives this guy. I think I'm gonna agree. We're gonna take... Actually, nah, we're not. We're not risking any cultist dying. We need to find a way to get him in here. If cultists get mad from not fighting, will they leave us? That would be sad, huh? Dude, he's not only asthmatic, he's asthmatic and club-footed. Or no, he has a collapsed lung and club-footed. I told you guys, bro. Every cultist on this seed that I have gotten has a negative trait. So despite being fearless, which is incredible, he's asthmatic. He's the only one that doesn't have one, and he's the newest one. He's club-footed. He's club-footed. He's clumsy. He's irrational. That's a thief. He doesn't have any traits, thankfully. He's short-sighted, which doesn't really matter, but still. You guys see what I'm saying? Smirking goat. With the 20 bomb. We gotta immortalize Smirking Goat somehow, bro. We have a full forged set now, which is pretty cool. That and that. We just don't have anyone with good enough defense to take advantage of battle forged armor. That is the problem. That helmet is way too heavy for... Can we get some W's for Smirking Goat, please? Like, this man is in here almost every stream, sharing love, hanging out. Like, the man is awesome. All right, what were we saying? Craft some advair at the taxidermist. My man said make the rich richer. It's not the point, bro. The point is the love, the appreciation, and the community. And I'm definitely not rich, bro. I'm not saying Goat's not rich. I'm definitely not. So I think we gotta be close to euphoric, right? Eager. Everyone's except for him's at eager, but he's a cultist, it doesn't matter. And a wife, bro. Don't forget to have a wife too, man. They're expensive. So I think that's the play. Like, I think we go get some indebted, because if we get a conversion event and it converts one of these turds, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Let's sell some of this stuff. Dang, that's cheap. That's a reasonably priced bill hook as well. We have a lot of helmets. I don't think we need that many helmets. We'll keep some. We actually may hang on to this hammer. Could come in clutch. Probably be able to sell that stuff for a lot cheaper in the south. And then we needed to give him a better weapon. Dude, sometimes I forget that the noble sword is even a thing. Because, like, you get to arming swords and then it's like, do you want, what is it, an extra 5 damage or something? Like, is that even worth it? Like, sure, I guess an upgrade's an upgrade, but 4,000. I should create a co-op Battle Brother mod. If I could create mods, that would be pretty cool. These guys already hate us. They're still cold towards us. I'm not gonna kill these guys. It's not a huge benefit to us. Noble swords are, I'm sure they're great. I'm sure they're great. I'm just arguing that they're not worth spending 4,000 over an arming sword that's 1,500. Alright, we don't need that. Probably don't need this many armors. The sell price here is so insane, bro. Holy crap. So ambush trade routes. Yeah, that's an insane price for the shields. I would love to have another one of these. That is just way too much money, though. Maybe we get it from this fight. Or... Damn, I think I need tools, don't I? Yeah, I do. Shoot. Alright, well, we won't repair anything in our backpack just yet. Hopefully this is not, I don't know if this contract could be the undead outlaws with the necromancer. I really hope it's not. I think we could be okay if it is. We need to get this man a heater shield. And he needs a different helmet. Alright, so we have our ranged formation set. We're dealing with here. Let's see if there's a leader. Do you guys think they have a leader here? What do you guys think? I don't know why. This just... It feels like it has a leader, but because it was 2 skulls, I don't think it does. You ever used the taxidermist, direwolf, fur mantle, the armor upgrade? Absolutely, man. I'm a huge fan of the hyena pelt. I'm a huge fan of the bone plating. The white fur, I love. Putting a white fur on your anticipation, bro, or your banner, super helpful because it reduces the, Am I tripping? Didn't we have 3 ranged bros? Oh no, that we lost one of them during that fight. Okay, so there is no leader here, thankfully. If you didn't know, you could hover over the guys and they will have a little buff underneath their name that says inspired by nearby leader, and that's how you can tell if there's a leader there. So they either are gonna pull out throwing weapons or they feel like they outrange us. These are poachers. Okay, no worries on that. We are going to... Dude, smirking goat with the fucking great axe, dude. Love it. Love to see it. What I would really like to do is... if my initiative was better on some of these guys, I could double turn and get right in there and kill this guy super quick. We are going to shift down a little bit. So this is what we were doing in that last fight, if you guys remember, and then suddenly, like, they just all pushed into us and it completely screwed us over. So we definitely don't want that to happen again. I think I maybe pull out a buckler on this guy. Maybe not. We're gonna actually end up backing up here. Being very conscious of who the aggro target is. Oh god, I want to hit this guy in his fat head with this axe. It's the beauty of being nimble, bro. You can do shit like that now. We're gonna back him up. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 guys going before them. I think we still need to wait. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by these pikes. How those bolts feeling, buddy? Dude, and he gets hit on a 5% chance. Dude rolls a 1. I hate this game. Why are they shooting the guys with shields rather than just targeting bros without shields? I'm assuming you're asking because you want me to say it again. I talked about this a lot yesterday. So the AI targets whoever is surrounded by the most people. So, like this guy, for example, he's touching 1 bro and 2. Same with him. He has 2 adjacent bros. But he has 3. 1, 2, 3. So the ranged enemies always target who they have the best chance at getting a scatter shot. And then they prioritize like ranged bros and banners as well. So they're always going to shoot this guy. Yeah, of course, bro. I thought you were being funny though, because we talked about that yesterday, like in excess. I don't know if now is the turn to make contact. I feel like it might be. Okay, so now they should freak out and start pouring in. So we want to start locking some of them up. We're not going to do it there, though, because, again, we want these guys to come towards us. And does Ernst have... does have some backpack stuff. He probably needs to back up a little bit. Okay, perfect. I figured that they were going to do that. That's fine. And I wanted to deny those guys hits. So we're going to keep the same formation. We'll just scoot forward. And... we could probably kill this guy pretty easily. Maybe I should have been smart and switched. We don't want to cock block these guys. Switch to our throwing spears, and we'll demolish some of these boys. Actually, it's almost dead, right? Don't want him surrounded, so maybe we don't change our formation actually, and we will pull this out just in case. And we are gonna be sneaky, and we're gonna move back. We're gonna do that because now he cannot hit us next turn. And what he'll probably do is he'll run his weird ass right up in there, and he's just going to get his head cut off. And I think I almost would rather kill him for the morale check, but he's pretty much useless. Of course we miss. Why wouldn't we? That's lore accurate Battle Brothers right there, dude. What I wanted to do was move him right there and stab him, but then that will screw our ranged aggro up, so we can't do that. We don't want them to start shooting guys that will actually take damage. He misses both of those. Incredible. Incredible. Wow, he gets the close poke. Shield has gotten clobbered this fight, dude. How many projectiles have hit that thing? Good lord. Yeah, we need to kill this guy quickly. We don't want to get hit by that. I believe we can kill him, but we don't want to take the risk. I don't know why that noise is so satisfying to me, that little when it hits. Anybody else? Just me. Dude, you've done nothing all match. Just want you to be aware of that. Do we want to let these guys get away is the question. The answer is no. Lore accurate bow. That's exactly what I mean, bro. The bow hate, dude. I love it. This man's still over here. Bro, there's no way we don't kill this guy, right? This man, we gotta do what we can to make sure we don't lose this guy. Statistically, he's not that strong, but like lore-wise, he's invincible. Yeah, that was a solid bump, dude. Not gonna lie. I guess we come over here and try to get a resolve check. Give some more surround bonus on the last living guy. And he's fatigued out. This guy is so shit, dude. Damn, Sirius hasn't gotten a kill, I don't think. Oh, I should have round swung there. That would have been funny. Are they really blocking everything we're throwing at them? Got the break. Let's freaking go. You need to be paid more. God, this guy is a beast, bro. I feel like I quite regularly have tailors that do well. I don't know if I'm imagining that. For range specifically, though. Damn, dude, freaking Smirking Go got like what, 5 kills or something? 3? I don't believe that to be accurate. Am I tripping? He killed the hammer guy, he killed the cleaver guy, and he just killed those last 2 poachers. That's at least 4. My man did 81 damage the whole fight. What a bum, bro. Definitely a nice haul. So, question, in this event, I feel like I get it almost every playthrough. Is there, like, do you get something when you say take their arms and walk away? Yeah, Crunchy, I usually do give him a crossbow. We just wanted a little bit of fun. Yeah, I know I let them run away, but do we actually get their weapons is the question. You lose rep if you kill them? Really? What do you get if you kill them though? XP? I usually select that, but I just didn't know if there was like, do you actually get anything? I don't think you do, bro. But every time I see that pop up, I always think of Napoleon Dynamite, where they go into the Rex Kwon Do and he goes, break the wrist and walk away. Break the wrist, walk away. You guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about. So BIOS 360 Chanel. Hi, can you explain why did archers shoot the guy with shield? Is it because of the banner? It's because he's surrounded by the most units. Whatever guy has the most adjacent targets to them, the ranged are almost always going to target that guy. You can increase the odds of also putting ranged and banners near him, because ranged are priority targets for other ranged targets, so sometimes they will ignore adjacency to try to kill ranged and try to hit banners. But that's the reason. But great question, and it is a very important tactic for you guys to learn how to do properly. Break the wrist, walk away. He's shaping up to be pretty good, man. I could go Pathfinder, although I feel like I want to go Colossus for survivability. And I think we're going to do that. We're going to take Colossus. He's going to be another nimble bro. Yes, he is injured, so he's... We need to get that healed, and Raiders have Executioner, so you got to be careful with stuff like that. Yeah, no problem, man. I actually have a video that explains it. Daddy, don't miss. Levels up, my freaking boy. Not the best rolls, but I feel like maybe you want to take that resolve. Maybe we don't though, because our banner's gonna be really, really good. Do we need to convert this man? If we get a sacrifice and he goes away, I'm ending the run, bro. If you don't learn to manipulate the ranged brigands, you will most likely rage quit. Yes. It seems like you're turning out to be a decent duelist. The player character? I don't know about a duelist. We haven't taken any fatigue with him, and he didn't like roll high fatigue. What he could do, he'll end up somewhere in like the mid 80s. We very likely could give him maybe like a greatsword or executioner sword, and we can use it for like AoE attacks. We'll see how he rolls. I don't remember what his beginning stats were, but he's our highest defense bro, and he's not even going to get to 32, I don't think. So like arguably we could have made him battle forged, but it's just not good enough for me. I was gonna make him a Catal, but then I'm like, nah. He needs more HP. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, you're talking about Silver being a duelist? What makes you think he should be a duelist? It's kind of like the same situation. Like, that's pretty mediocre fatigue. And listen, motherfucker, don't you type all caps at me. I ain't the fucking one. Everything I said about our homeboy over here applies to Silver as well. Just throwing that out there. They literally have the same amount of fatigue. You guys would know that if you actually cared. Yeah, bro, cultists just don't like excel at anything. And I do be yapping, brother, when that caffeine gets in me. That dude, thank you. Thank you, Ginger. It was genuine, bro. You can tell I've said that a few times in my life, huh? My man said genuine. What do we do with this guy, man? He's just another, like, nimble dodge, bro. I don't even feel like, if anything, he could be a duelist. His initiative is not really high enough. Yeah, halfway across the world, I'm sure you're shaking in your fucking moccasins, dude. Whatever you guys wear, clogs, whatever. Shaking in your two-strap sandals with socks. Birkenstocks, I knew it. Birkenstocks and socks, baby. This guy's actually not bad. He's not good, but he's not bad. I know initiative is about going first, but can you explain how it also factors into other aspects or perks? So the biggest thing is it allows you to manipulate your turn order. You'll see on the next fight, like if we wait with somebody that has the perk Relentless, normally if you wait, you take a 25, I think, % chance, or a 25% penalty to your initiative, which means you then become slower than the enemy most likely on the next turn. But when you have Relentless, you don't lose that penalty, but the AI doesn't know that. Like, they just see that you waited, so they'll usually like aggressively push you because they think they're going to be faster than you next turn. But when you have Relentless, you can then go before them, and usually you can do things like double turn them. I'll showcase it on the next fight if opportunity allows. What's up, Texas? Good to see you. Anything big? No, we just had a pretty good fight. I think we've had like 2 pretty big fights. We fought that 21 zombie camp, and there was a fallen hero, and we got the great axe from it, which is super awesome. But to go back to your question for Ghost in the Machine, the dodge perk is directly related to your initiative. So the other thing Relentless does, initiative is impacted by how much fatigue you have. The more you move, the more you attack, the more you get hit or swung on, your fatigue builds up. And you can see that Relentless reduces that by 50%. So it makes dodge viable for longer in the fight. Thanks for that. I was just wondering whether it's better to take initiative when leveling up rather than resolve, fatigue, or HP. Generally, no. Unless you have someone with high initiative. And like if you have someone with very high initiative and low defense, then I would typically say take like attack, defense, and initiative on about half of your rolls or 75%, make them nimble, and then get to like 80, 85 HP, and then just take everything in initiative, and you'll end up being pretty good. Especially if your attack is high. That's like the blueprint for like the Catal bros and stuff like that. So Stormark apparently has a lot of shit for sale. Farkin Burnfried and his Farkin dog. Rug of fleas, barking day and night, rain or shine. Can't take it much longer. I really can't. This man's about to go fucking postal on his neighbor's dog, dude. Yeah, I think we're gonna go try to get some indebted like we were talking about. I definitely am not excited about the prospect of fighting outlaws down here because they have dodge now. Maybe that man would put a hit out on Burnfried and his dog for us and we could take a contract. Imagine if that was like someone added that in a mod. You get that event, you go assassinate that dude's dog. Best defense is a strong offense. Yes, I totally agree in this game. You cannot win fights by out-defensing your opponents. You have to kill them. Unless you have some guys with fearsome and really good tanks. That'd be the only argument to that. But we need tools. We can also get another retinue. What do you guys think we take here? I was thinking about recruiter, right? Because it's going to give us more opportunities for cultists. Yeah, he's just a giant fucking wolf, dude. Like, you go into this dude's backyard and you, like the icy cave, you sneak into the little bucket. Dude, that's hilarious, Ginger. Oh my god. Imagine that, bro. I feel like the recruiter lookout is what I would normally get. It's just so strong. But I feel like for cultists, if we want to recruit more cultists, like, this is probably what we need to take. What do you guys say? I'm gonna drop a poll. Are we going lookout or recruiter? Let's see how smart you guys are. Vote now. Lookout or recruiter? I'm gonna go Tinkle. All right, let's see. What does it say? Oh, it's almost 50-50. Slight edge on recruiter. Okay. I tend to agree. I think the, again, the lookout is what I normally would do. But, we can get that next. Dude, our renown is actually really bad. If you didn't hear me say this earlier, we set out a goal yesterday, and we talked about it today, of getting to 2,500 subs by the end of the weekend. And we're 10 away. So if you're not subbed, help me out. That would be really awesome. I would really appreciate it. I think we can get to 2,500 today. I don't like this injury on him, man. Do outlaws have executioner? I can't remember, bro. There's only 6 of them. What am I shitting my pants for? So yeah, if you're not subbed, sub now, bro. Right now. We need to keep him away from those fucking cleaver bros. This is a perfect opportunity to shoot and scoot, but I'm afraid these shield guys are gonna jump in the way, so we might have to alpha strike this. I think that's probably the smartest thing to do. Maybe not. Maybe we need to shuffle these boys around a bit. Yeah, we are going to shoot and scoot. I'm going to shift him up because he's terrifying. Did not mean to wait. Oops. I don't think we can kill him this turn, but we can definitely fuck him up. Still gonna be patient. I need to install that mod where we can hotkey our backpack. Xenothought, you are still alive. It's actually about to be your turn. You are still alive. We actually got you an HP roll, so now you have 29 HP, bro. Isn't that awesome? Is that pierced shoulder? Injured shoulder. Nice. This guy, I think he's being slick over here, dude. You're not slick, bud. Please go right there. I want you to. Dude, dodge is so annoying on these fucking nomads, bro. Oh, it's so annoying. Xenothought, can't hit shit, bro. I wanted the morale. That was a little risky because he's probably going to get stunned next turn, but... The chosen one. Yeah, the South after 40 days is... It's not fun. Like, these guys are actually pretty decent and with their attack and I mean, what are you gonna do about that, you know? Let's go. Smirking goat, just collecting heads. Little snack stack. Did take some dumb damage though. That one cleaver hit got through, man, and you can see how much damage those things do, bro. We didn't get either cleaver. That's lame. Leave it to cleaver. There could be a camp out here. We'll check. We have enough food for a small journey. Oh! Mason Shield gets converted. Our first conversion. A few brothers come to you looking rather worried. They say Silver Sirius Initiative Cultist has been sitting with Kill Me the Fisherman for a few hours now. When you ask what's the worry, they remind you that the cultist has a scarred forehead and speaks of incredibly strange things. Yeah. Those are the demands of Davkul, an example of one's commitment. You do not understand what could possibly be wrong with that. You go and you see the two men. Kill Me the Fisherman looks up at you smiling and says the cultist actually has a lot to teach him. Perhaps he does, but you know Davkul's presence need not be felt in all, and if it be desired, being forced upon the world, it would be a misapprehension of Davkul's purpose. So it's not Kill Me, or it's not Silver Sirius, it's Kill Me that wants to be converted. We are going to convert him, right? Like, there's no reason to not convert anybody. Kill Me now gains resolve and is a cultist. So that's our first conversion. And now suddenly we don't want him to die. So we'll change his name to Don't Kill Me. That means we have a bro for grabs. That means we have a bro for grabs. The downside of that is we actually didn't mind losing him. We don't want to lose Mace Shield. So we need to get some recruits that are lower level. ASAP. Yeah, 61 resolve is fire, bro. Oh, it just started raining super hard where I'm at. We should probably fix that helmet. These are actually pretty decent for nimble. You love the emergent story in this game? This game in particular, or this origin specifically? I don't know that we need this flail anymore. I think 64 tools is enough. Let's see what they got in their recruit pool. Tons of indebted. We still haven't gotten a single free cultist, which is really annoying. We are going to get rid of this man. We're not going to pay him, which is going to slightly make other people a little mad. We're going to get this last indebted, though. He's a northern indebted. These are our sacrifices. Okay, so these are now our 4 guys that can get sacrificed. We're cool with that. Good thing they're also terrible. I would love a spin-off from this game focused even more on the lore. Hell yeah, bro. Now we're talking. We need food. How many nachos? Yeah, that's a trap. Drive off nomads. Probably a leader there. East of Tarwa. So we must have just barely missed it, huh? It's a triple skull. There could be a leader there. There could also be a famed there. Probably not, but could be. I don't know that we're ready to fight a big nomad camp with everyone having dodge and a leader, so we're going to pass on that. We'll go scope it out without the contract, and we'll see if we can take it, but the contract is going to make it actually harder. So if we were, you know, brave little boys and girls... I'm going to grab that net too. If we were brave little boys and girls, we would go do that, but... Let's see if there's any camps. We can go check El Hadet out. It's our daily wage, 139. So we're good on money. Kill these guys real quick. Okay, so they have slingers. They're being cheeky. If I was this guy, I would be terrified. We just got our first conversion. So we had some really nice fights. I wouldn't say you missed anything. If you saw yesterday, we got the famed armor. But we just got our first conversion, which is really cool. Yes, you tricked me a bit yesterday. You said this is a good time to call it, and today I saw you continue to play for another hour. Yeah, dude, I wanted to call it, and we got into... What's up, Tactical? All right, looks like you get our next, our Cultist. You get the converted Cultist. Nice job, dude. Tactical Mindscape. If you guys like really cool, like thought-provoking videos that compare video games to like real life psychology, check out his channel. He has some very cool stuff. Your name doesn't fit, but you are now our sword and board cultist. Congratulations, brother. We probably want to equip that net. You fell asleep. Did you fell asleep like now or yesterday or what? Absolutely, man. Always appreciate you coming in, showing love, bro. Okay, there's the camp. Some outlaws and some cutthroats. Many cutthroats. This is a piece of beef jerky for us. So this is definitely the camp that they were talking about. Again, if we rolled the three skull contract on this, it would probably put a leader here, maybe even give it some famed gear. But we're going to take it as is. Again, these guys all have dodge now, and this is already going to be a very, very tough fight. We outrange them, which is super helpful. But they are going to be extremely aggressive. So we'll shoot and scoot where we can. Try to take out the dangerous enemy would be the pole mace and the cleaver. If he was double gripping that, that would be pretty sassy. Definitely want to try and kill some of these cutthroats first. I wish I could spell. Technically for both. We got a conversion. We got our first conversion. Ooh, the contracts with the Ifrits, yeah, those are terrible, bro. Hate those. I feel like this is... We're gonna send him up here and try to pipe this guy down. I'm afraid this guy's gonna try to, they're gonna try to flank us. I don't know if we should have screwed up our formation like that, but we just need this guy dead ASAP, and then he is next priority. Headshot, beautiful, beautiful. Interesting. Ooh, that sucks. He's nimble, right? Yes. Is he nimble? Yes. I just don't want them surrounding him, so we're gonna kill him next. He's probably gonna sand him too, which sucks, but yeah. Oof. He's going for the shield, which is kind of creepy. Yeah, we gotta send some help down here. I knew he was gonna do that. That's fine. He has 25 HP, which is that is really unfortunate. Oh my god, what happened to his shield? Xenothought, you're probably a dead man. What did we do with this man's shield? Am I tripping? When did we... Oh, dude, we swapped it out because we grabbed the great axe in that one fight and we didn't put it back. Oof. Well, before you die, do something useful, I guess. Yeah, at least he has 29 HP. Okay, still alive. We got it. Punch him. To give him his shield. This guy is extremely good. do you miss both of them? Beautiful. Silberus, you got to get your melee skill up, my guy. He punched him to death. Yes, dude. Can't believe he hit us with 2 round swings while he was fucking wavering, dude. That's crazy. Actually insane. We did get a scimitar, which is pretty cool. I don't know that it's better than the arming sword. Oh yeah, dude, Badger's one of the goats, bro. Badger's got 51. Dude, Bryland's actually catching up. Daddy's got 49, and Smirking Goat has 66. Ernst with the right hook, dude. Absolutely slammed. Alright, what do we do with this guy? I think maybe we go gifted on him. Could also go Executioner for some more damage. We definitely want him to get converted. Before we do that, before we forget, this guy needs a shield and a weapon. Besides melee, ranged, and defense, what do you say is the best attribute? It just depends on the build. But melee defense is arguably the most important stat in this game. Oh, we haven't even given him 9 lives yet. That's kind of scary. I guess we don't care if he dies. He's not I mean, we would like him to get converted, but he's not a cultist, right? So okay, another battle for the boys. So here's what I was talking about with the whole nimble thing, right? Who took damage? So he did. He got hit pretty hard. And with backup armor sets, you just swap out the armor, repair the old one, and now he's as good as new. We could do the same thing with him. And the same thing. He's not nimble yet, but we do need to switch his armor out too. So that is why you keep backup armors. Why is it not repairing? Hello? Am I out of tools or something? What is going on? It's literally not repairing. That's so strange. Bro, I'm holding Alt. I just repaired a bunch of shit. Why is this not working? It's bugged. I cannot repair shit. Wow. So what we'll have to do instead is equip these guys with armors so they automatically get repaired. Slightly annoying, not the end of the world. On your playthrough, you're only seeing, yeah, none of my keys are working. All right, we're gonna have to reset. My speed, my unpause, none of that shit was working. It's very strange. still not working. What is going on? Interesting. Like my default background, guys. Still not working. What is going on? Yeah, my keyboard is just not working. All right, well, we will be, man, this is gonna be annoying, huh? What would cause that? Dude, my PC is brand new. No caps lock, no function. Yeah, to my knowledge, I didn't hit anything. Even my caps lock is even not working. Yeah, it's definitely something with my PC. My PC is like less than 6 months old. I don't know. I feel like we'll be okay. It might be a little annoying to have to click on everything, but we'll be fine. Nah, it's not just in Battle Brothers. I'm looking at my keyboard itself right now, and like pressing my caps lock button, for example, doesn't even throw up like the caps lock symbol. Yeah, my backspace isn't working. So yeah, a restart will definitely work. I just don't want to end the stream and have to come back. So good thing it's a point and click, right? All right, well, that was fun. Continuing on. Can we confirm that we're back? Can you guys hear me? Everything sound good? Okay, cool. Yeah, losing half the viewers sucks, but whatever. We'll continue. My man said no. Oh, you guys are funny. All right. Are we good to take this fight? Dude, one time, so I didn't realize, like, if you end your stream, but you don't like, it was after I came back from streaming after like 4 months off. It's storming really bad, so the power flickered. I don't know if that's probably what sent it off. It's weird though, because like nothing else in my house went off. But I didn't realize that if you don't physically inside YouTube, if you don't hit end stream, it continues streaming. So one time I had my stream up for like 12, 14 hours, something crazy after I was done. And people were just like sitting in there hanging out, fucking weirdos, dude. Yes, I do have a famed armor. I could use it. I could. Our boys that could use it are all nimble dodge guys, and we just don't really need it, I guess. I don't want it to get all chopped up and then have to use the tools to fix it, so we're holding off. But we do have a Battleforge set good to go, which is pretty awesome. Alright. Keyboard's working. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing, bro. Like, okay, this is a pretty dangerous fight. Could take a loss here. They're gonna have pikes, which is also terrifying. They're gonna have 4 pikes. I don't know what they were talking about, bro. I literally left for the day, and did I give Zen his shield back? Probably not. I literally left for the day to go, oh I did, to go do stuff with my family and came back. And when I went to check the stats, it was like continuing. I'm like, dude, did I leave my stream up? And in OBS I closed it out, but because I didn't close it out in YouTube, it was still chilling. I don't know that I want to fight this, guys. It's a lot of legionaries. The VOD is not up. It would be very obvious if it was, because you'd see like a fucking 14-hour thing. It lets you edit out stuff, so so the VOD is up, but all that stuff is trimmed off. Yeah, we're not gonna fight this. We could win. It's not a smart fight for us. There's one thing cultists fear, it's the dead. Serious, I think I'm gonna change your name to Birkenstock. How does that sound? Birkenstock Brian. I think we got our conversion event 2 days ago, and I think it said it's like 13 days or whatever to reset the event. Yeah, 4 pikes. Looked like all of them were the full pikes too, not the broken ones. Have we gotten to 2,500 subs yet, guys? Can someone check? A few leaders, many archers, and lots of outlaws. You know that there is the shittiest shield of all time. Very close. What are we at? There's a fame shield there, I know it. Dusty walls. I feel like that's a kid I went to high school with. 2.49k. Boys, if you're not subscribed, we're trying to get to 2.5k today. We can do it with your help. Badger's nimble. I feel like we can slam this dude. Hopefully not another one. Shit. Okay, we have nets and we have high ground. Kind of. Rylan the Red is not nimble. This is a terrifying fight. Zenithot, if you have plans of staying with us, you need to hit these. Okay, you hit one. Wrong target, but you hit one. What I should have done is moved him back, put him there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What did we get ourselves into? Oh fuck. Alright, we got to we gotta problem solve this. This is not good. We are going to take so much tool damage at best. That is our best case scenario. I should have pulled out the net. My stream died, they don't have to know. Come on, Zenithot. You fucking bum. And we didn't give him a net. Oh god. Don't stun. Don't hit. Oh god. We have to sacrifice our anticipation blade, is what it is. Alright, we gotta net this guy ASAP. It's he has a fighting spear, which isn't. Oh, that's an outlaw too. Fuck. What's his defense? Yeah, the pocket sand is just annoying, bro. People are like, oh, it doesn't bother me. Pocket sand me all you want. Like, I don't agree, because it lowers your initiative. It's just super annoying. Zenithot, I swear to God, dude, I hate you so much, bro. Crisis averted, thankfully. Okay, you can stop. Can you stop? We'll do that, then we'll pull out the shield for maximum efficacy. Give me that fighting spear, you hooligan. Everyone who hates Xenothought, drop a 1 in chat, dude. So that's why we didn't put the armor in him, because he can't even attack right now until we give him a weapon mastery, which is super annoying, but... Oh god, no, please don't kill him. I said I didn't care if he died, but I lied. I lied. Don't you fucking dare. Soft check. Just kidding. All my friends hate Xenothought. He says, what, bitch? Haha. What are you the leader of? The fuck are you the leader of, bro? Don't you lead this? Bro. Lead this, brother. Ernst, get the kill, Ernst. Just need to hit more, bro. That's always the answer. We got the fighting spear. We got some textiles. Do we make a spear, bro? I don't think we have anyone good enough. I mean, he could be a spear, bro. Right? He legitimately could be a spear, bro. We would have to start taking some fatigue. Just don't know that we need one. We'll consider it. Bro, if we had that much trouble with one leader, imagine this. Nice little outing with the boys. Nice little field trip. Across vast deserts. There's a camp. We totally missed it. We can kill it on the way out. We need food. No. We don't do serpents and we don't do ifrits. Appreciate though. Bleached stones. We do want to do that. That's the one that we just saw north of us. Ambush trade routes. We're gonna wait and we're gonna get some food. We're gonna sell some shit. Oh, it's thundering really bad now. Yeah, Silberus, you are also kind of shit, not gonna lie. You clumsy fool. As my kids would say, you're not goated with the sauce. I need to repair some of this crap, man. We have a lot of pikes. Yeah, but you don't live in the States. That's the difference. Trust me, kids say goated with the sauce. I promise you. How old are you, serious? If you had to choose a fighting only big camp, would it be orc, barbs, or goblins? Orcs. Well, it depends on what day. Like a max camp, I have like a 30-something orc fight expert Iron Man on my channel. And then I have a big chosen fight too. It was like 22 chosen. Both of them were insane. There was 20 chosen and 2 champions. It was absolutely crazy. It was a while ago too. Like, definitely didn't know as much about the game as I do now. And I won both of them, and I think I only lost like one guy in the orc fight, and I don't think I lost anyone in the chosen fight, but I'm 38 as well. You're not even 20, serious? Oh, wow. Well, you're very mature for your age. That's pretty cool. You got that going for you, I guess. Oh my goodness, bro. A Catal? That's an interesting proposition. He's our Catal boy. Badger is our Catal boy. After we kill this camp, it'll be even cheaper. I hope it doesn't disappear. 38 squad? Hell yeah, bro. Okay, the tools and everything will be cheaper after this fight. Did we get any injuries? We did. The worst injury of its kind as well. Melee defense injury. Did you guys know the rule about... Oh, I forgot to get food. There should be food here. You guys know the rule about not breaking the seal when you drink? When you drink beer, you don't break the seal. I feel like it's the same way with coffee. For me, at least. I gotta pee again. Pretty badly. So I'm gonna go pee real quick while we anticipate what this fight's gonna be. Guys. We are 4 subscribers away from 2,500, so I feel like there's probably 4 people in here that are lurking, and that's cool. Lurk. Don't say anything. Don't type anything. Don't like the stream, but subscribe. I hate when I set a goal and I don't hit it. It makes me feel like I'm a worthless human being. There's a leader here as well. Son of a bitch, bro. See that? Inspired by nearby leader. Hopefully he has a crappy weapon and a shield. Hopefully he's got like a scimitar and a shield. If he has a double gripped fucking... This could be bad. Especially with our injury already. Oh, tell me everyone is healed up. That's one thing I didn't check. I got really cocky taking that contract. Yep, so our shield boy is the only one that is... a little bit hurt. We're gonna... Oh, that's exactly what I didn't want to see, bro. Fuck, man. Okay, Well, nut up or shut up, huh? Do 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 do. Thought we've talked about this, bro. We have talked about this. Normally wouldn't do this, but trying to mitigate any deaths, any potential deaths. And I'm going to switch to this also because the idea that he's going to hit that guy with the shield is pretty low. Yep, I figured they would do that. So... Stop trying to be cute. Oh god. He's actually kind of right where we want him though. Seeing if they're going to push into me, because if they're not, we are going to back up again. He could run right up in here, which is not good. I don't think he will, based on what they're doing. So we're going to take the chance. Okay, good. He could run right up in here, though. thankfully, we were able to predict. Let's get these guys more centered so we can kind of choose our targets a little better. This is going to be a long, boring fight, guys. I apologize, but we are still going strong, Sergio. We are actually stronger than ever, if we're being honest. I really want to see where this leader's going to go. Just hiding behind these shields, man. Oof. They decide not to push forward. 6 turns. I doubt he's gonna. Imagine if he just jumped our freaking range guys. Oh my god, that would have been terrible. We're such an idiot. We didn't give him a net. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, we can't back up anymore. Could still... I was gonna say we could still run if we have to. Never mind. %31% chance is incredulous. Can I get the shield bump? Nope. This is not our nimble guy, we gotta be careful. Just a small warning, since this is probably going to be a longer playthrough since the update, I've had fights with multiple leaders in a single encounter. Yeah, that's happened to us. We got the 2.5! Barry Bama, you're the GOAT! Woohoo! Hey, W's, bro. Let's celebrate a little bit. Let's freaking go! 2.5k, we hit it. Appreciate you guys. If we had to cheat or cheese to get there, totally fine. Appreciate you guys so much, man. Yeah, dude. Very excited. So if I go here, I don't think I outspeed him. I would love to double turn this guy, but I don't think I can. This is so dangerous, dude. This is the play. This guy's gonna die. 100%. Beautiful hits, boys. Come on, jump in that gap. Jump in that gap, I dare you. It's fine, we can net him now. Feel confident about soloing this guy. Yeah, tactical mindscapes. It's all over this man. Let's fucking go, boys. Get the surround bonus and just start punishing. We'll hold off on him. Yeah, baby. Push it. Push it. Push it real good. You guys remember that song? Push it. The smirking goat, bro. You gotta stop, man. If you can't pay your bills, it is not my problem. I love you, brother. But I need to make sure that you are covered on your utilities. You're awesome, bro. Seriously, thank you so much, man. Let's fucking go. It's fine. Stun him all you want, dude. My man said I'm good. I know you are, brother. Push it. Push it real good. I appreciate you, man. Can we get some love for fucking smirking goat, please? Can't go there. Yeah, we're not gonna give this guy any easy targets, man. Crazy how he still goes after him. Don't try to break my shield, brother. Thought hitting those 50-50s. No, no, no. No, no, no. Shit. Oh god. I would say I want that weapon, but at the same time, I don't even know if we could use it. That's from all of us as brothers in here. Better way to look at it. The bros that I see here every stream are just as responsible. So, no. Don't give them a pass, bro. They are cheap bastards. I'm just kidding. Oh, shit. Don't give them credit for your financial fucking wizardry. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh god. I did not mean to do that. Alright, well. Alright, it's all in. We are all in, boys. Let's fucking go! Let's go! You're a cheap bastard, Sam. No, I'm just kidding. I'm continuously humbled by you guys, though, man, for real. I haven't been streaming that long, and the community that this game has is just incredible, man. For real. I appreciate you guys so much. I was so worried, like, when I came back to stream that people weren't going to care because I took, like, months off, you know? I'm just... And we've been, like, more active and more engaged than ever before I left. So... How do you even subscribe? I don't see a button. That's a... There's a button on like any video or whatever that you should be able to subscribe. I don't know. I'm not looking at it, but if maybe you have to close chat to see it, and then you can reopen chat. But side question for you guys, because I do have a Twitch and I've been slowly getting subscribers or followers on Twitch, and I thought maybe it'd be worth dual streaming on Twitch. Silver Sirius is our Catal, bro. 100%. 100% he's our Catal, bro. I gotta go tell my wife I just hit 2,500. Hold on, guys. Please bear with me. I'll be right back. I'm excited. My wife goes, "Oh, that's nice." She doesn't support my dreams, boys. Yeah, so we'll call you the Birkenstock. The Birkenstock Catal Cultist. So we gotta buy the Catal. Oh, I forgot, you're clumsy, son of a bitch. So we're gonna patch you. We're gonna have to go fast adaptation, dagger mastery, duelist, and fearsome, probably. We actually might give you overwhelm. She goes, "That's nice." Hold up. Oh boy. And you guys have overwhelmed me today. You guys have used the overwhelm perk on me today. What did we say we were gonna do with this guy? I do not remember. He's not bad. The beginner's guide was a game changer. Glad to hear that. Makes me happy, bro. That shit took me a long time to make. Like, a long time to make. So I'm glad that people like it. If someone gets sacrificed, do they lose their gear? Pretty much like when I told you how mine got my first publication. If she could, she would have pinned it on the fridge. Yeah. Good wives are hard to find, man. That's how you found me. A lot of people have said that, man. It's really cool that with the update, I think I talked about this a couple of streams ago, maybe? That with the update, people have kind of like come out of the woodwork. A lot of new players. It's really cool to see. We have to repair this hat. Oh, we got 2 scimitars as well. Okay, we can sell this. We're almost ready to get our 3rd retinue. A level 3 executioner. It sucks because I really want to buy him, but everyone's been saying don't buy non-cultist boys. I don't have a blacksmith yet. We have 1 slot left. I'm either going to go for blacksmith or go for lookout. It is a very kind community. I totally agree. Azura, hey there again. Did any other people get sacrificed? No, but we got our first conversion, which was really cool. And do people ever watch Slurgy? I mean, yeah, he's like the most popular streamer, I would imagine, for this game, right? 2. There's 2 executioners. We have 1, 2, 3. So we could get an executioner. I think I want to get another one of these guys. And then we're going to fire this guy. We will pay him so we don't take the decrease on the stats. So now we have our indebted, who cannot get converted. So it forces the conversion onto either him or him potentially. Where'd that little pillowcase go? Okay, we don't want that in our inventory. As long as you stay away from Reddit. Conversion means that we transition them to a cultist. Your boy Badger is doing incredible. He was our first guy to nimble, I think. He's doing great. Every now and then you can find an executioner with a sword. Heck yes you can. I've gotten one. Someone explained conversion. It's not a bad indebted. I didn't even look at him. Is it that guy? Yeah, he's not terrible, but he will be sacrificed. So we have 9 cultists. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cultists. So I think at this point we are just looking for more cultists. It's incredible though that we've not gotten a single free cultist from any of the events. Kind of sad. I think we're past the point of using those hammers. Definitely would like to repair those. We'll hang on to those. We can upgrade his shield freaking finally, bro. I would like to upgrade our wagon. Maybe we hit the port and go over here. We haven't been to Al Hazim or Hazim Shab. You're nimble boy. You the prophet? No, I've heard the prophet cannot happen until you're like past day 200. And then it might happen pretty late without mods. The cook scout. Oh, r/cooking. So we could do the arena. The arena is always at the green flag. Arena's always at green, and purple always has the taxidermist, I believe. I believe that's how that works. Kind of want to get out of the south, though. We're getting, like, chopped up by these leaders. We need to get more cultists. Okay, while marching down the road, you find a man with a broken cart by the side of the path. The wagon has a donkey standing idle, and as defeated as a donkey can look, the trader looks a little better than that, and your appearance seems to have scared him. He rears up, backing away momentarily. Have you come to take my things? If so, you needn't kill me. Take what you want. So we've got a couple of options. We can say, men, take everything from the cart. We can say, let us help you get your cart on the road again. We can say we have no time for this. I don't think there is a point in saying we have no time for this. I think the options are take everything, which is potentially some food and some tools, or we can help him get his cart on the road, which I think if you do that, he gives you some free stuff, just not as much as you would get by, like, robbing his ass. What do we do, boys? Sounds like Vlad. Who the hell's Vlad? Sergio, we have to give you another bro. I think we have somebody available. Let me see. Help the man? Alright. You gained bread. Nice. We helped them. We helped them. We're not merciless killers. Who is not spoken for? That's a cultist. Ernst. Okay, this can be Sergio. Sergio, if you're just coming in, we hit our goal of 2,500 subscribers this weekend, so very exciting. Hunt down what terrorizes. We do need a beast contract. It's probably hyenas. I think we do this. Could also be nachos. Oh, I remember what that crazy fight was last night. We fought like the 30-something Webinex. You are correct. You are the banner. All right. I just didn't want to fight Webinex, just so you guys know. But gotta make sure these guys both have a weapon and a shield. Same with him. And we can actually give him the fighting spear. It's not as many as it was last time. I actually can't even see what that number says. It's a lot, but we are a lot stronger than we were. Yes, spiders again. 21. Okay, so it's actually like exactly the same as it was last time. They spawned with 20. They're not in a forest, so I don't think they'll have the eggs. I think that's how that works. I could be making that up. Good job, Xenothought. Can they get there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they can. That's actually okay, though. I think this is one of the coolest songs. Source, he made it up. No, I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure they... Oh, never mind. Maybe I did make it up. They already have 22. I thought that if they weren't in the forest that... Oh, this is not good. The Birkenstock coming out strong. Badger. Okay. We will take a shot. And then we'll switch. And he has high ground. He should be okay. Oh god. Alright, now the fun begins. Maybe we need to get some dogs, huh? Please don't, please don't. Oh god. Oh fuck. We're so much stronger than the last time we fought a bunch of Webinex, and the idea that we actually get punished here is terrifying. Gonna wait. See if he can undo me. shit. You really need to hit shots, brother. Just put that out there. Hold strong. Motherfucker. He's definitely dead. Okay. He's not a cultist, though. So do we really care? Xenothought engaging in melee. I'm gonna wait. I don't. He's dead to poison. I thought 9 lives weird poison. Am I tripping? He's not poisoned anymore, which if we can win this fight, maybe we don't lose him. Badger, you are fucking fired, brother. Death by spider. It's our first death in a long time. Poison is crazy. Poison is actually crazy. He was a good boy too. F. Big F, dude. Rest in peace, brother. We'll have to pour one out for him at the freaking tavern, bro. Little bitch ass badger missing his shots. It's all Badger's fault, dude. The last round too, bro. Like that's what makes it really hurt. Is the fact that it was on the last round. Wait, there's a fucking achievement for that? Oh, Badger missing a shot. What are the odds? What's up with you, Badger? Trying to sabotage our fucking mission? Can you have the new guy? Shu Goro. I don't know. What does chat say? We're a cult. he comes back with a missing nose. Oh my god, that's actually clutch. Chat, decide the man's fate. Shu Goro wants a cultist. What does he have to do to get a cultist? How devious is our cult? What does he have to do? He must say something culty. He has to have a bidding war with Goat. What was the achievement? The achievement was for killing an egg. It was called scrambled eggs. A bidding war with Goat. I just realized what that meant. That's hilarious. Make a long-winded and slightly cringe pledge to Davcool. Shugoro, I think, like, the boys have spoken. So I guess it's just a matter of pleading your case, maybe. You just joined and saw a guy lose his nose to a spider. Yeah, that happened, bro. He did lose his nose to a spider. As weird as that is to say out loud, we're gonna give him underdog. If the name is a reference to Shu Gorath from Skyrim and Goro from Mortal Kombat, he has my vote. Skyrim is such a great game. I was playing a little bit of Starfield. The game's actually good, man. I don't know why people hated on that game so much. Must sacrifice his humility. Speech on why Davcool is honored. Skyrim is such a great RPG. It's probably the GOAT RPG, let's be honest. See, this is what people do, that they come and they go, give me a brother, and then they leave immediately. Is that what you did, Shugoro? Or Shiogoro? No, he didn't. Shiogorath from Oblivion. So he is an Oblivion fan. Yeah, Starfield did suck when it launched. You subbed yesterday? Alright, so beautiful. You want to join the cult? We got a guy right here for you. You got to earn it though, brother. Whatever that looks like to you, you let me know. Cult speech. There you go. So give us a textual, sexual cult speech on why you want to join. And then also, do you know what you're getting yourself into? Like, you're putting yourself at risk for getting your nose cut off by a spider. Pass around the Kool-Aid. Dude, Shivering Isles. So I was playing the Oblivion remake for PS5. This year, actually. And I want to say I got far. Maybe not like far by normal Oblivion or Skyrim-esque standards, because some people played that game for like literally hundreds of hours. But I want to say I put like 40, 50 hours in it, and then I accidentally went to the Shivering Isles DLC before I finished the main game, and it was like so overwhelming. There's so many quests, and I just stopped playing. Bro, what guy is Shiogorath? I'm trying to remember. Oh, this freaking weirdo. Yeah, dude. That's who I thought it was. Yeah, I finished like all of his contracts, and he was the guy that like popped in and like disappeared and stuff. I don't remember exactly what. It was a while ago. But yeah, we did the Shivering Isle stuff. Sheogorath. Yep. The one obsessed with cheese. Yeah. Totally remember him. Didn't remember his name, but there's a cultist hood for sale here. Does that mean there's a cultist for sale? Of course not. This poor guy, bro. Well, he's no longer going to be a mace shield anymore. He's going to be like a fucking pleb tank because he doesn't have the fatigue for it anymore. Missing nose. Lose 10% of your fatigue. Does that even make sense? Like, wouldn't you think you could breathe better with a missing nose? Give flesh, give fear. Davkol gives purpose. That's the recruiting pitch from Texas. It's a pretty good recruiting pitch, I'm not gonna lie. Do we still haven't aligned with anybody yet? To get the... Do we rest our pleb tank? I don't think we do. I don't want him to get some XP. And if pleb tank dies, he dies. We'll figure it out. Get your bitch asses over here. They're going right after him, dude. They see his face is still all bloodied. Depends on how it scars. Oh, I didn't replace his armor. You are absolutely correct. Whoops. Badger's on timeout, dude. He missed way too many shots last game. Oh, goodness. This is gonna be rough. Birkenstock standing strong. Oh god. No armor. Oh god. Oh my god. Underdog, bro. Dude, they want this man fucking paid for in blood, dude. John Elway. Xenothought with the fucking double kill to save our boy. Super risky maneuver, but maybe necessary. Couldn't lock him in. Nine lives. We must save this man. Oh my god. He just can't die, dude. Get your revenge. Cut that artery, baby. Crazy clutch. Xenothought was saving all of the hate towards the end for the double kill. See, I do well when I don't get shout at. Oh, man. You're one of those. You want to be nurtured, huh? Now this guy gets absolutely punished. The 9 live save. That's why you take that perk, boy. It's good luck now. We can't change his armor. Exposed ribs, a missing nose. We might want to just put this man out of his misery. Get your ass back out there and fight, brother. I feel like we're going through a great shift as a cult. Okay, they came from somewhere over here. Interesting. Maybe in here? Well, those mercenaries just slaughtered something. Oh, the question I was going to ask earlier to you guys, like, how many of you guys actually use Twitch, or is like YouTube where you just watch content? Because I have a Twitch account, and I was thinking about also multi-streaming on Twitch. YouTube only. I hate Twitch too, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Twitch has so many freaking ads, bro. Dude, I love witch hunters. You'd rather watch on Twitch. Okay. All right, maybe I'll start streaming on both. Use a hammer. That could be helpful. Their attack is kind of low. Oh, we didn't buy the Catal. What idiot. Oof. Forgot to buy the Catal. YouTube chat has some jank. Ad blocker works on YouTube. That's why I don't watch Twitch too, Daniel, because the freaking mobile version of it is so bad. But you're old. Facebook and YouTube. How close are we to a third retinue? Gotta be close, right? 900, we need 1400, not even close. Overgrown stronghold full of treasure to the west. Might be our next target. It's probably in the swamp knowing this horse shit. Say there's treasure there. They do say there's treasure there. Yeah, I think we're getting to like I said, the great shift. I think we're starting to get greedy and very culty. Sending in injured guys. Inspired by leader. Oof. Well, boys. Hopefully they don't push out. Oh, we fucked our ranged aggro up. Wasn't even thinking. Oh, shit. We'll be able to get right in there. Yes, we are going to take some damage from being stupid, but it happens, right? Don't want to be in that water. They shouldn't push us though, so should be able to get up in there. Does the water lower your range defense? I cannot remember. Doesn't look like it does. Of course it hits. Let's fucking go. Not off to a great start here, guys. I don't want them to get here and force us into the water. We're just gonna have to eat these fucking... We're gonna have to eat it. Oh, God. Brother, you missed a fucking 65? These guys will chill right here. That's terrifying, but we have a solve. Man, it'd be dope if he had throwing weapons. Is anyone wavering? No. Alright, we'll chill. Yeah, we gotta help him out. ASAP. I'm very tempted to throw him there. It does lower your range defense, that's why he's getting peppered. Okay. I think we're gonna need him down here because this guy is like a skosh away from death. He will not be able to attack, but we just gotta get in here and get some damage in. You're gonna have to just deal with it, bud. Oh, come on. Badger. Badger, Badger, we have talked about this. You think this is the end? Are you on drugs, brother? Oh, God. Oh, God. Why would you say that? Good point. Great point. Don't you do it. Yes, Daddy, don't miss. Dude, he's still confident with no helmet. Let's fucking go. That's my boy right there, dude. You need to get your shit together, bro. Like, you should not have this much of a problem. Has he turned on... I think this is the end. What kind of fucking terrible fucking cult are we leading here? I just fucked up our ranged aggro, but I digress. Actually, he's ranged aggro. Oof. That's not good. Just run, please. Please run. No, 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 no. What kind of non-believer ass bullshit are we talking about? Was it optimal? No, it wasn't optimal. This guy, come on, bro. Like, you can't even solo one guy? Oh, you have got to be shitting me. He fucking rallies. Brother. In Christ, you have got to be kidding me. This is actually not good. He fucking rallies, bro. Rally that, bitch. Yeah, I'd run too. It is really storming over here, guys. Are we back? Please tell me we're back. Can you guys hear me is the question. Sweet. Let me get set back up.
You haven't seen the sun in days. So at this point, it...
Can you see my screen is the question. I can't see what is going on. It's not letting me get into my dashboard for some reason. Which is super annoying. Okay, we're good. Alright. Well, Yeah, that was a tough fight, but we're good. We will absolutely run them down. We didn't lose anybody. I want to remember. Someone go back and tell me who said this is the end. I want this man flogged. We didn't get his axe, which is unfortunate. How did my computer know that I needed to touch grass? Bro, I got an e-bike, bro. I touch grass. Oh, it was Mina. Okay. I see you. I see you. Of course, it wasn't our actual believers, which makes sense. Look at that range defense, dude. Incredible. I think that actually might be more than enough. This injury is hurting our melee defense, but this is almost an actual tank now. Banner had to sacrifice his body for the game. We might have to get bags and belts on this banner. Now we go quick hands and next. We didn't even have to use a net for that, dude. Disgusting non-believers, dude. So orcs are over there, goblins are over here. It's dangerous territory. I think we go up the middle. Got some injuries to nurse. Please do not get jumped by shrats or spiders. Good. I know you're talking to me. Thank you. I know. Appreciate you, big dog. It's bonking time. Got underdog on our flanks. Shield mastery on our anticipation, bro. We're in good shape, boys. We are in good shape, boys. Only mistake we made was not getting that Catal. No. Get your filthy mouth off of me. Dude. Badger. There's something going on with you, brother. Are you okay? Do we need to call, like, the employee assistance program, the Cool fucking cultist hotline for you? What's going on with you, brother? You need to talk? You need to talk to somebody, bro? We are here for you, man. Just say the word, bro. Beautiful. Thank you for calling Cool Assistance. My name is Janice. Easy fight, boys. Hey, remember the guy you said should be a duelist? Remember that? Missing nose and all, dude. guys ever play Pokemon, was it like Red and Blue? They had the missing no glitch. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Terrible loot. Have a fodder guy I can't get killed. He now has 3 permanent injuries. Anyone else have that before? Yes, there's actually an achievement for having 3 permanent injuries on a brother. And I may or may not have farmed it on purpose to try to get that. Cannot confirm. What else did we say we needed on this guy? With his 29 HP? Sorry, 33 HP. Imagine getting to 50. Goals. No, it just made me think of it, the missing nose. The, you had to like swim on the shore and you would get like this glitched Pokemon and it would like completely screw up your whole game. But I don't remember what the benefit of it was. But it would, the Pokemon was called Missing No, like missing number. And it was like all scrambled looking. I don't even remember like what moves it had or if it even had moves. I don't remember. Fucking like 30 years ago at this point. Looked like a bunch of squares. Yeah, it was like all weird looking. I know that. I love how our boy is confident with his pierced hand. This guy, bro, tactical. You need to get your resolve up, bro. We need to upgrade these long swords. The OG Fire Red. Never heard anyone call it Fire Red before. Oh man, our long sword's missing. Imagine. Does that put Badger at level 8? It does. Yeah, we need to get him a better weapon. I mean, Fearsome seems like the obvious play. Executioner is probably also a decent choice. What perk would you guys take here? We're going to be lucky if he gets to 80 attack, so I feel like he's probably going to have to use a sword, or we're going to have to give him Backstabber. Oh, Fire Red is actually a thing? It's a remake of Pokemon Red? What perk you guys taking here? I hate the idea that we actually might have to have Backstabber on this guy, but... Fearsome's gonna do absolute work on the Cultist run. It was on GameCube. Okay. I gotta pee again, but what perk would you guys take here? Making my way downtown. Faces passing, I'm homebound. If we take Backstabber, I don't think he's gonna have to use a sword. This is gonna be a tough playthrough, man. We really need some Battle Forge guys. Backstabber, Fearsome, Killing Frenzy. I'm thinking Backstabber or Fearsome probably is the best choice. Reach advantage. I don't know that he's gonna take sword late. If we get to, let's say we get to 80 attack, which we probably won't, but it'll be close enough. When he's confident, which he almost always should be, he'll be almost 90. If we give him Backstabber, he's gonna be over 90. That's good enough to use an axe or a hammer. So I don't think that sword is the play. If we had a great sword, maybe I'd consider it right now. But I'm thinking... It's also probably time we drop this buckler, but we don't have any room. Guess we can put some crap on these guys. It's gonna repair all this stuff, and I really don't want to. Human fucking pack mules, dude. Be right back. We gotta hear what Miat says, dude. Why are we not using the forged armor? We have forged armor? I'm just kidding. Because we're cultists, bro. Our fatigue and everything is really terrible. And we're mainly nimble right now. We don't have anyone with good enough defense. The only potential is him. Because he could be dodge forged. But we took nimble, so if anything, we'll make him nimble forged. But he has a fucking collapsed lung and club footed, bro. Like, he's big oofing it right now. And I guess we could put it on you know, one of our crappier guys, but I feel like we have to take Backstabber no matter what. Hate saying that, but I think he needs it, bro. We also have this big thing over here. It's called a Shamshir Scimitar. We got another sword. Do we give it to the Birkenstock? Suck my We're not using the Battleforge armor because our boys do not deserve it. Let's go to Eisenstein. Why is it converting? I thought fucking... Oh, it's asking to sacrifice. Okay. Oh no, it's not. It's asking to convert. Why is it saying that we have to convert a freaking indebted? I thought indebted couldn't get converted. Well, we're obviously going to convert. Oh, he died. Okay. Daddy don't miss his angry brother. Telling you right now. If you abandon us, we're going to have problems. He's at 0 because he has a missing nose. Can I sing like a little song or something? And please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. I hate this game. Daddy, please don't leave. We need you so bad, brother. We need you so bad, brother. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Come on, we're gonna get beers. We're gonna have a good time. I'll get you some women. Come on. There's beers, there's women, there's no taverns. Oh, fuck. Aw, damn it. Top cool does give and take, guys. Okay, he's not at risk for leaving anymore. Okay, well, we lost our 29 HP fucking hybrid thrower. Good lord, man. Yeah, you were too good, bro. You're fucking, 25, resolve. Oof. Okay, well. I was going to say the cult grows, but what's the opposite of grows? We kept our good hybrid, which is important. And he left with an arming sword. He left with a lot of good shit. Yeah, they leave with the equipment. Hey, at least we didn't lose. And like, what did we lose last time? Like 8 guys, 7 guys, something crazy. Yeah, let's check out the candle buff. Let's see who's got the triple. Did anyone get the triple? Birkenstock gets it. Of course he does. Insane, bro. Only one got the triple. Interesting. Birkenstock, if you end up being our prophet, I'm going to throw you in the arena with no equipment against a tier 3 Nacho by yourself. There, we're using the fucking Battleforged equipment. Happy, bro? He'd still win. He probably would. That's the prophet just punching shit, dude. What is your daily wage? How do I check that again? $12. 12 crowns. Hunt down what terrorizes? No, we're not about to go fight some fucking unholds right now. Damn, man. I think we were in good enough shape. We probably could have fought that too. Can I get some damn cultists in this bit? Bro, what's the point of the recruiter if we can't get cultists? This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Yeah, this is some bullshit. Boys, this is some bullshit. Girls, this is some big ass bullshit, boys. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's up, Chloe? It's going really well. You just missed a sacrifice. We lost someone who had a permanent injury. He was level 6 and he had underdog and all kinds of cool stuff, but took our SIPR shield, took our armor, took our 140 hat, took our arming sword, took our tier 2 dagger. But he will now go to live on, and we're happy for him, I guess. We really need to convert Daddy, bro. So, who are non-cultists? Who got converted is the question. Oh no, it wasn't a conversion, it was a sacrifice. They sacrificed one of the fucking indebted. So we need to grab another crappy non-cultist bro soon. We have a handful of days to get that done. Go back down south. Tabermoose, they hate us. We can't do that. Doesn't Tabermoose hate us? Yes. I guess we could go here and look for cultists. I don't remember if someone told me cultists can or cannot be at citadels. Tactical Mindscape is drunk. Brother. Horrified by the sacrifice, dude. Absolutely horrified. Why don't you grow some balls? Cultist? Bro. What does a man have to do around here? Actually, big brain. We gave him backstabber, right? So we're big braining it. We need another cultist badly. Do. Oh, I smell a cultist here, don't you guys? Get your barbarian butt cheeks over here. Lots of thralls. Daddy, can you... He still needs to suck his thumb, dude. Well, we gotta get him... we gotta get him some blood. Don't you dare take the high ground. I will push you right off, brother. Yeah. Wait, no, it's that we sacrificed a indebted. Level 1 indebted. So not a terrible loss. Daddy's shaking in his fucking boots. Time to level up our boy. Oh, he's drunk. Does that matter? He's not a tank. He's gonna get punished. Oh god. You have underdog, brother. What are you doing? Yeah, we need big boy swords, dude. Being drunk is not fun. Scale of 1 to 10, how good was that impression? Chloe's the homie, dude. You thought it came from the game? Yeah, dude. No, that was me. Dude, tactical. Please don't die. Imagine dying to some freaking standard ass barbarians, bro. Embarrassing. This man is coming up in here at level 1 like he fucking owes somebody money, dude. Good boy. Backstabber doing work. Yeah, I'm playing on expert low Iron Man. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Sid Vicious. Sir Vicious. Oh, Smirking Goat got to level 8. Is Smirking Goat still with us? Because he is a Chad, bro. A club-footed Chad. I think we give him Axe Mastery. Definitely. Oh yeah, baby. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, Chloe, the other thing you missed is we got to 2,500 subscribers today, which is super cool. That was our goal for the weekend. All right, just like we did yesterday, when I said you gotta put a W to get the great sword from that fight before we looked. I feel like we gotta get 10 W's in chat for there to be a freaking cultist in this group. I need 10 W's in chat. 1, 2-ish, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. It's like 50 people in here, 40 people in here. 7, 8. Look, I'll even put one. Come on, we need one more. There we go. Okay. Told you, bro. When I say it, it's true. There's one. You see that? Y'all think I'm messing with you, bro. This is how games work. I'm 2 for 2. I told you guys. I'm a fucking prophet. I am the prophet. And let's see. Oh, he is atrocious, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Well, he is going to be the world's worst hybrid of all time. Yeah, he is god awful. Yeah, 10 L's in the chat, dude. For real, this guy is fucking cheeks, bro. -5 defense, 49. Like, he'd be a good banner in a normal playthrough. He'd be a great banner in a normal playthrough, actually. But this guy is such a Chad. Dude, we never got the Sergeant Sash because we've been trying to kill these beasts for so damn long. Maybe that should be our next objective. There's no way we frontline this dude, right? Like, he's so booty. Like, realistically, what could this guy even do? He'd be an excellent runner. The misguided. Cultist. Are all our frontliners cultists except for 2 now? Yeah, they are. Okay, so if a sacrifice event happens, one of these guys is going to get pulled, but that's actually fine because we can always choose the other one. Yeah, the misrolled. Boy, are you fucking on track with that one. But we found a cultist, right? And it increases the chances of the event from happening, I believe. I read that somewhere. I feel like once we get powerful, we're actually going to have to like go back and buy a bunch of the cultist hoods. I'm gonna go. What else do they have in this little shithole town? The west of here is supposedly the last resting place of a mystical piece of armor. Don't know the name myself. I just know a lot of adventurers go there and don't come back. Don't know why I told you earlier. I like your business. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bud. It's probably going to have a necromancer, fallen hero. I mean, we're definitely going to go look for it. It's probably this contract here. Follow the tracks, a triple skull. Follow the tracks. We love to see it. Okay. We are definitely doing the follow the tracks. Can a follow the tracks have a leader? I don't think they can. Chloe, you wanna bro? I feel like this is the perfect time to make you a bro, because Chloe's been in here pretty consistently. Chloe can have... You can have the misguided. Colors your... What kind of hair you got, Chloe? You got gray dreads. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Brown. You have a beard? Mutton chops? Big old Abraham Lincoln? Are you jacked like this? There you go, that's Chloe. Big brown body Chloe. You're flimsy? We won't tell anybody. Oh, we need medical supplies too, because we've been braving the wilderness, taking injuries. Nobody likes a forest fight less than me. Especially when we got two of our best fucking guys still needing to suck their thumbs over their little buddy get... I thought someone told me that the of course there's a fucking meter. Someone told me the Shiogoro, we never made you because you didn't follow instructions. Do you remember what the instructions were? Chat is in charge of what we do on this run, and we are being led by the smirking goat. This man right here, the Chad, the myth, the legend. And everyone agreed that you had to have a worthy enough role-playing pledge. You gave us like one sentence, bro. I ain't falling for it. Alright, before we do this, we need to reevaluate, because this guy can literally not, like, he's dead, right? Like, there's nothing this guy can do. Yeah, it's gotta be a worthy pledge. Like, I'm not trying to make you feel bad or nothing, but chat did not give me the okay to name you. So I will name you when Smirking Goat tells me I can name you, bro. I fucked up the ranged aggro, so we need to fix that real quick. Where's the leader at? Down here somewhere. Hiding. Like a bitch. Okay, normally I would say this fight is a piece of cake. That is not the case. And we want that mace. Interesting decision. What are you doing over here? Larry? Like, dude. Larry and Mo over here, dude. He moved already. At least he's not. What's the word I'm looking for? Please don't push into him. Actually, they shouldn't. Yeah, they're not programmed that way. So he goes there. He needs to go here. He's still drunk, of course. Cannot put him there. If I put him there, it'll make him the range target. I need to throw him out there. Okay, we are fixed. Yeah, let's hear the speech, bro. You keep saying, like, you keep bringing it up. Oh, dude, the scatter shot hit him. Oof. Feels bad, bro. Shiogoro, we're waiting for your speech, little buddy. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, God, I'm not thinking. I shouldn't have done that. No, gotta do some goofy shit. Okay, that actually is not great, but we'll live with it. Really? About to round swing the fuck out of you guys. God, being drunk is the worst. Seriously, bro. That fucking hammer, too, is gonna wreck that armor, which that's why I didn't want to wear the shit. Because we're just gonna take a ton of tool damage. Should have laid the dog down first. Gotta remember, gotta remember. What a solid bite. Good job, buddy. Dude, no way. Ooh, what injury is that? Smashed hand? Hell yes, dude. He's useless now. We gotta get him out of here. We need to get great swords, man. This fight would have been over in no time. Get him, puppy. Can we name our dog? I can't remember. We didn't get the mace. If you hurt my dog, I swear on everything. Literally everything if you hurt my dog, bro. Don't even think about it. It's crazy. I was like, could there be a leader on a follow the tracks? Yes. Daddy, there can. Dude, cultists are so terrible. Proving my point again, they get bad traits. They're pure cheeks, dude. I think we're gonna go 9 live, student. Dude, he got jacked up. Do you guys feel like this was like the perfect banner for Bolt as well? I feel like it is. Like, I don't know the lore behind it or anything, but it seems like that is the cultist banner. Battle standard, whatever you call it. Shiogoro's not giving into the peer pressure. You're gonna have to get better backgrounds and convert them. That's what I'm trying to do, but I don't want to add too many to the mix. So you can't convert indebted, from what I understand. And right now I have a really good thief who's about to be level 8 and a pretty damn good thrower. And I don't want to overextend and not be able to convert them and lose them, because we've already lost some pretty good guys. Hey, see you later, Texas. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Try getting an anatomist to get rid of asthmatic. So if we get rid of... It's actually not a bad idea. But every event you add to the potential event pool, you lessen the chances that you're gonna get the events that you want. So actually, I don't hate that idea, because, dude, can't they get rid of club-footed as well? Hold on, let's talk about this, because that's actually a really good idea. Can't anatomists also get rid of club-footed? Yes, they can. It's so rare, though. It's a super cheap anatomist. Alright, we're doing it. Of course he is an absolute beast. And he has Survivor, that's hilarious. Look, I'm not a math guy, but I almost want to put him... Now he's at risk of being sacrificed, though, which kind of sucks. Actually, no, we can. I guess we can always choose one of the indebted. Okay, cool. Good idea, bro. Thank you. Ooh, there's two things over here. All right, there's a crumbled farmstead to the north. Darkthorn Wilds. What sucks is it's about to be night. That is definitely not what we were looking for, but we will piece that up real quick. Hey, no, I appreciate you saying it to begin with, bro. It's a ridiculously good idea. Ridiculously good idea. Let's get some of this morale back, boys. So if we get the... Like, let's say he gives us the event that cures our club-footed or our asthma. We would then just get rid of him, right? Because he can't really do two things. Is that what you're saying? He's no longer drunk. Is he hungover? I do know camping at night 4 to 10 tiles from the settlement triggers a few different events. Yeah, that's what I was asking the first episode that we did. I felt like I had heard something like that. pretty strong, boys. Oh, we didn't name that one after. Yeah, this is Chloe right here. Chloe Samantha. I guess, like, we gotta take the ranged, right? It's gonna be the worst thrower of all time. But wife is making me pressure wash the house? Oof. Take us in your pocket with the headset, dude. The headphones. Nah, do your thing, brother. Appreciate you. Tell your wife I also said thank you, Mrs. Goat. Tell Mrs. Goat we're a big fan. Bro, who do you think you are trying to get two bros in here? Hey, that's what we're here for, bro. That's why I'm a cult leader. Dude's trying to double bro it. I guess Chloe is gonna be probably a Zerk thrower. We'll go fast adaptation out the gate. Actually, no, we've committed to 9 lives so we don't lose any cultists. Then we'll go fast adaptation. Now that I'm gone, can I have another bro Kappa? I'll think about it. Your guy really fucked us over, man. Actually, no, he came in clutch and saving somebody important. I don't remember who it was. Yeah, give Shugoro a speech. That's funny. So we've got to transition this to like our offensive tank, and I think we've got to go shield mastery. We also don't need this in his pocket. You can get both events. Yeah, but what are the chances? Because I thought the cooldown on those rare events was like 1,000 in-game days or something crazy like that. Don't be telling me stories now, brother. Bro, where is this place? Like we're past the point of needing daggers, if I'm being honest. Put that silverware in his backpack, dude. Dude, what if you could put like other armor sets in your backpack, and then if it broke, you could swap it? My favorite company origin to try for my next run. I've done the new company, Poachers, Peasants, Northern Raiders. Lone Wolf is, a lot of people like Lone Wolf because you start off with a level 4 guy who's usually a real Chad. Sometimes you can get a shitty one and it really sucks. I am a personal fan of Gladiators. I like Gladiators and I like Barbarians. What should we do for our next run? This run is going to go on for a very long time. It's been a while since I've done a Barbarian run. Anatomist is really, you can get super overpowered in Anatomist, but you're gonna play hundreds of in-game days. Yeah, I love Raiders, bro. They're so freaking fun. I love giving that, what is it, the monk? Like, he's usually such an elite banner. Your cultist run is on day 180 and you need a break. Hopefully we don't get to that point. I do get bored though, guys. We'll take it to a vote if it comes to it. He is hungover. That's what you get, buddy. Drinking on the job. Is there an optimal way to deal with necros? I've always just been running away from them. Oh my god, anatomist potions on a lone wolf. That's what I was saying. Pashi came up with that bro editor, I think last week. And you can literally make your guy max stats, like right out the gate. And you can give him all the gear and everything you want. So for necromancers, there's kind of like two schools of thought. Some people try to snipe them with bows, and they use like bow mastery and bullseye. Honestly, you just gotta get your tank in there and just push forward. That's what I do. I don't really fuck with bows too much. Can't risk my dog dying. You have a tank that regens 30 HP every turn, deflects all damage he takes, and can shield wall for 110. Brutal. Stammed out. What did you miss? Depends. How long have you been gone? Did you see the last sacrifice? Yeah, Miat has a much better explanation for how to deal with necromancers. They can't raise the dead if you're standing on the corpse, but then if they can't raise dead, they're way more likely to possess, which is, in my opinion, a lot more dangerous. Dude, he actually could have been a fatigue neutral, just not a very good one. Maybe we do have to nimble forge a couple of guys. Have I told you guys how bad cultists are? Have I said that already? I think so. Ooh, speaking of Discord, I've been thinking of starting one. I actually have one, I just haven't opened it up yet. I don't know what I'm doing. This guy is so cheeks, dude. A cheeky cultist. Is there such thing as a Chad cultist? Like, do they exist? We're just getting really unlucky. Still hungover, bud? Nope. Iron Jaw is such a dope trait. You have 2 handguns, you feel accomplished? Handguns are definitely fun. If we could get some decent range guys, maybe we could build a gunner. Guess we can add that to somebody. Ooh, we could go fight some orcs. That could be fun. No tools. Ooh, we do need to kill beasts. Okay, no frenzy. We got off lucky. Good job, Birkenstock. It is a lot of dogs, but we need to kill them. I think this is the 5th one, right? Because we fought that other Webenect, but we lost our fucking... Lost our boy temporarily, but he came back to life. Oh, smirking goat, come on now. Really? It hurts. Why would you do that? Speaking of the noseless guy, I see Davkol took the rest. He abandoned us. Yeah. After we got the sacrifice, he dipped out. Brother! What are you doing, man? After he lost his nose and got struck down and got poisoned and all kinds of crazy stuff, he just kind of gave up, you know? The cult life wasn't for him, I guess. He's got a problem getting gassed out. We are going to take some fatigue. And we probably need to take Pathfinder. We could also take Crossbow Mastery. Nimble's probably the smart play. This guy is just so butt cheeks too, man. We can make a fearsome pelt. Let's go. Now hopefully we can get the he's still so tore up. Need to get the banner. Inspired by a leader. You'll love to see it. They have no range? Is that what I'm seeing? Fighting spear? I do like that. Ooh, that's kind of scary. This is where Fearsome would come in clutch. Get him, doggy. Don't you dare. Hey. Might lose our doggo. Motherfucker. Might lose 2 dogs. Good play, good play. Don't you kill my dog. You're such a hoe. out him as bait. Whew. Close one. Close but no cigar. I used to have this art teacher in elementary school that said that shit all the time. Close but no cigar. The dog gets him. Let's go. Got the fighting spear, got the helmet. Got the axe too, and another longsword. We need to find a armory so we can try to get some great swords. I said that like 10 times now. The power of nimble. Some berserkers. Oof. Probably not smart. Are we scared to fight berserkers? It's definitely a necro there. Some could be 6, dude. 6 berserkers does not sound fun. But then we could give potentially an orc flail to him. That would be insane. I don't think our DPS is good enough to fight some berserkers. As much as I would love to. We haven't been up there yet. Hell is this? The Anatomist. That's a lot of text. Something happened with the Anatomist. Nice. Many chosen. Yeah. Maybe another day. Name is Sergeant. Absolutely. Boom. Did that. Give him the sash. Wow, he has a lot of resolve. Resolve, daddy. Some orc young. Cream of some young orc. Normally don't push into him like this, but in the spirit of not getting all of our guys stunned, we are going to. Fuck you, shield walling for, bro. They may pull out throwing weapons, which is going to be annoying. Bro, you do not hit Smirking Goat like that. Not allowed, bro. That's what you get. Don't stun him, please. Back doggy. Our crappy cultist levels up. Could also be orcs. Probably not. Probably Aryans. Damn, that's a sick armor, bro. Cultist? Yes, there is one. He's only 100 crowns, too. Cheap boy. Watch, he's gonna be the best one we have, too. Just kidding. And he's a bleeder. See? They're all... Dude, they're always so shitty, bro. How many cultists do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cultists, and still have not gotten any cultist from the free event. What does it take? What do I gotta do? Why are they not flocking to me? Fake role player. Oof. If you spelt role player correctly, I would have been really upset. Another cultist. We take him. Oh my god. He's actually not trash. Let's freaking go. We probably need to get him in. This could be our first fatigue neutral. He's going to be on the low side of things with his defense. We need to get him in the fight. So who are we taking out? The cocky one. English is your third language? What's your fourth? French? Bro, how many languages do you speak? You need to chill, bro. We're going heavy, doggo. We're dogged up. See if they have a weaponsmith here. Catch the eye of a noble house, set aside skirmishes. French and English? Hell yeah, bro. Caravans, a dozen opponents. That's easy, bro. I feel like we've done that many times over. We've definitely done that many times over. No feeling about it. We have done it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say I don't think you can get cultists from citadels. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but okay. That's a very reasonably priced two-handed flail, and I think we're gonna take it. These Birkenstocks melee is not great. We are just collecting long swords at this point. Would love a great sword. I learned French for a tiny bit, but stopped. Need to continue practicing. But if there's one thing I could make my kids do, it would be learn another language. It is insanely helpful when it comes to picking up a better job. So for any youngins in the chat, the more languages you know, the better. These guys hate us. Many thralls. Delicious. From a lore perspective, you can convert highborns, which are mostly in capital city. So it makes some sense for cultists not to bother to go there to be shunned. Love it, dude. Love the lore, dude. We'll wait, get him on one of the shield boys. Oh yeah. Inase. My first thing would be to broaden your perspectives and keep your brain in better shape by playing Battle Brothers and chess. Don't stun me. Don't stun me. Wow. Crazy to decision. What do you suggest if someone wants to keep their brain in good shape, me up? What's the play on that? Don't you run. Death by dog. Learn a foreign language? Hell yeah, dude. We're on the same page. And Birkenstock levels up. I think Pathfinder probably makes the most sense here. Dude, when we finally get fearsome, it is going to be insane. Got some Reavers about. Remember when we fought those 5 Reavers? Remember that? And read a lot? What kind of stuff do you guys like to read? What happened? What was funny? What happened? Ooh, a hammer. We can get hammers for the first time. Come on, hammer time. Ooh, and some better some better throwing weapons. Yes, please. Certain young man claimed he was a massive reader because he reads 2 light novels per week, which is definitely above average. I mean, dude, 2 novels? It's pretty awesome. Why are you making fun of this man? Did you read Harry Potter when you were 12? His jaw dropped on the floor when he found out how much your students read. 10 times the amount he reads? So they don't have girlfriends or anything? Just playing. Oh, that hammer is fucking terrifying. We are not risking him taking a headshot. Kill this man before he can retaliate. Doggo, why are you going on the least obvious target, bro? But to be fair, those are literate students. They're supposed to read a lot. Oh, God. Bastard. I need you to move, dog. Oh shit. We took some big damage. Reavers are a pain in the ass. We got a hammer. It's hammer time. Do we give Daddy Don't Miss the hammer and then give him the mace, or vice versa? I think we'll do the other way around just in case we need to get a stun. I think Daddy is definitely going to be a two-handed mace boy. Dude, we just completed 3 ambitions in no time. Is it not showing me what's in here because of the forest? A plethora of thralls and a few drummers? Ooh, that sounds really fun. Really fun. We need to give him a better... Do we not have another Sipar shield? Oh no, homeboy ran off with it. So wounded. Yeah, our offensive tank is really, really fudged up right now. We're gonna go back to the sword for the plus chance to hit. These boys are weak. Weak and musty. Be back in about 20 minutes. All right, bro. See you in 20. Paint your hat. So he'll get nimble. He's almost to nimble. Really would like to not have him die. We're just gonna have to be smart. And that means healing up a little bit. A plethora. Oh boy. Okay. Go ahead and miss. Perfect, just like we planned. Yeah, you too, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. This is all going according to plan. Yeah, we could get surrounded and kind of jacked up. We need to get some morale checks ASAP. This is a risky play, but that's what dogs are for, right? I just don't want all these guys jumping in, surrounding us. Brother, we cannot hit anything. He does have Pathfinder. Beautiful. Oh, we are about to get thrown upon. Interesting decision. They're swarming. Hey, dickhead. We got him nimble though, so big brain. Gigantic brain. Oh, I could have done a round swing. That would be cool. Arc swing. Get him, doggo. Sick boy. Even that up real quick, didn't we? Double kill. Love to see it. Who was the guy yesterday that asked us to name the guy Brylan the Red? Do you guys remember? That's typically how that goes, Ginger. Oh, I should have threw my other dog out. It was you? Why'd you want him to not be named Ginger? Are you ashamed of your heritage? Okay. If it was the random perk challenge, then yes, I guarantee he died. Because that was some of the hardest shit. I kind of would like to do it again, though, I'm not gonna lie. It was definitely fun. A lot of nonsense. It wasn't in the same playthrough. You goober. I mean, do we just stay out here and just keep slaying stuff? Are cultists supposed to do this? Noble House, fighting in the arena, caravans. I guess we do Noble House. Ooh, all that mixed food gets everyone all euphoric. They almost forget that we sacrificed their boy. Noble House ambition fulfilled. Dude. Can we get the next retinue? Yes, we can. Okay, so we'll get Lookout. Or maybe Blacksmith? I don't know. We would have to... For Blacksmith, we need to find someone with an armory. There they go. I'm ready to get Daddy Don't Miss converted. Come on, man. Goblins. I don't think we do any of these. Got nothing to prove. Fix his fractured ribs. A tornado outside of my house? I don't hear anything. So the answer is no, but what do you mean? What'd you hear? That's terrifying. Is my shit going haywire or something? Dude, who was the guy that we said we were going to make him? Oh yeah, Chloe was the backup ranged unit. I kind of need that. A ton of wind? Oh, I don't know, man. Weird. Very weird. This is from some insanely expensive meats and cheeses, boys. We just killed 20 something. We just fought a bunch of thralls and absolutely slaughtered them. So Eisenstein, there is ambush trade routes. Where's Eisenstein at? Over here. So there's some raiders over there. Oh no! I did not, brother. Even clicking on it like that makes them mad at you. So hopefully we're okay. Yeah, that was really dumb. Really dumb. Give me back this man's fleshlight. You stole this man's fleshlight, and now you're gonna pay. Brother. 5% chance. Rolls a 1. Love it. Ooh, I am hungry. It's probably a really dumb idea. My plan was to throw him there. Bite the Briggy. When do you think you'll stream next? I really enjoyed hanging out since I've had more time. So I was actually gonna put a goal on today's stream of a certain amount of like super chats and stuff. But we actually hit the goal, so I didn't need to put the goal. And I was gonna say that if we hit it, I'll stream an extra day this week. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna add either Thursday or Friday. If I can get get more than just one additional day in, I definitely will. But Friday's stream was really fun. Hey, you butt cheek. Now you're gonna get double dogs for stabbing my dog. Douchebag. I double dog dare you. Peace. Oh, we should catch this man, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do not hit my dog. That's exactly why you don't attack dogs. Little shitter. Brother. Dude, that would be a cool mod. Every time someone hits your dog, it fucking splits into two. Like cells. Mitochondria. That was probably the noise. I was probably whistling and I missed my windscreen. I broke wind. Come on, bruh. Gotta hit your shots, bruh. Don't you puncture me. Dude, if they kill this dog. I've always thought it would be cool if you had a PvP mode in Battle Brothers where someone controls the AI. I mean, you saw the PvP stuff, right? That's essentially what you're talking about. You did see the PvP stuff, right, Ginger? Oh, every battle? Ooh. Deadly Duke. Crazy how we made this guy, like, actually viable. Pretty funny. Do we take the 3? I mean, if we can get him to 60, that would be pretty nice. This already has 100 HP. Dude will never be hit by an arrow again. Yeah, I liked the PvP stuff. We talked about it the last couple of streams. I really liked it. They're just doing peasant militia now. Not a huge fan. That shit takes so long. And exactly. It was extremely sweaty, bro. Which I'm fine with that, bro. Like, I can sweat with the best of them, but when the people were coming into my chat and they're like, oh my god, he's got fucking 5 arbalesters and all this crazy stuff, it was making me stress out and take a bunch of crazy risks. Oh, you know what I just thought of too? Does anyone stream PvP? Yes. Pashi, all those guys. Ash Gaming Tales, Good Boy George, Otto Sama, and Plashi were definitely the I would say the most engaging to watch if you're really wanting like solid, best, sweatiest type of play. Those guys both are just incredible. Let's all say hi to Smirking Goat while he's pressure washing his house, if he's still there. Smirking Goat, if you're still there when you get back, give us a sign. Want to make sure you're okay, bro. I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the night where you belong. These things are worth a lot of money. We are kind of tooled up too. We could repair that. Maybe we need to go farm some orcs. So, should we still be buying... Okay, here's my question, right? Like, I feel like we should be buying good recruits. Because at this point, with the indebted... If we start buying, like this level 3 executioner, for example. If we buy him, he's not going to be in the bottom 3. Because we have the 3, the anatomist. And even if he is, we can always choose, it's a 50-50, right? Like, who are you going to sacrifice? I think. Later, Ginger. You've definitely not overstayed your welcome, but I understand. We've been on for a while. But we're celebrating 2,500, bro. Still here, covered in spiderwebs and dirt. Taking a smoke break. What you smoking, buddy? What you smoking on there, buddy boy? You live in Idaho? Is Idaho a cigarette? Does Idaho give cigarettes? But anyways, back to my question. I feel like we should be looking for better guys now. But then it lowers the chance that we get the right person converted. It's like a catch-25. Just a sig. Okay. I see you, bruh. Look at the armor damage on that freaking hammer. 243%. That would destroy a Battleforged dude in like 3 hits. That is so cool. No weed here, however, I live literally on the Idaho-Washington border. If it's a block, if I need the wacky shit. Well, you do own and operate a bar. On the road to 5,000 subs? I think we gotta get to 3K first. I'll be right back, gotta pee again. A gummy does sound tempting. Heck yeah, brother. I have actually a crazy story about Idaho from my band days. I'll be right back. I'll tell you guys in like 2 minutes. Not even 1 minute. Dude, I bet. I'm over here talking about crazy stories. I bet you as a bar owner have some of the crazy stories. What's the craziest thing that's happened in your bar? I'm eating a piece of pizza. Excuse me. Amaborg. Yeah, we'll get jumped if we go over there, I think. Is threatening... I know hostile, they'll attack you on sight. Is threatening they'll attack you? Could be something famed there. There's definitely going to be some camps over here. I don't remember what. I think that was the one with the bunch of ancient auxiliaries. What's your guys' favorite type of pizza? Did not mean to do that. I need food. Deep dish or Detroit style? Dude, Chicago style? I'm not gonna like it. I love all types of pizza. These guys would absolutely slaughter us, if you were wondering. That's why I did not take that escort mission. I'm almost done with this pizza. Hold on. We need food badly. I think we go back here because we need to get food and try to avoid these fuckers. Why'd you think I was much further in? Because of how good we are? Oh, it's hard to believe, bro. I don't think we'll ever use that. Dude, if we're actually on day 61, that's kind of crazy. Because I feel like we're behind the ball if that's the case. Oof, we are. Did you know Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada? I just found that out on a trivia show the other day. Those contracts are so dumb. Such a waste of time. I suppose the amount of time streaming, I would have guessed longer. But you do love to talk. Oh, you do love to take in as many fights as possible. I thought you do love to talk, because that's also true. I don't really know the story behind it. They didn't really go into detail. They just asked the question and they answered it. But my crazy Idaho story. So for those of you who didn't know this, Misty Barrows, so it's got to be somewhere around here. I was in a band for a number of years. And I actually got to play all over, and I went out to Seattle. Well, Seattle-Tacoma area. It was a naval town called Bremerton in Washington. And we recorded an album there. I don't know what kind of music you guys are into, but we recorded with some pretty well-known people. And anyways, we went, and the crazy thing about it, I was like, I don't think I was 21 yet. If I was, I had just turned 21, because I remember I was drinking at like all the venues and stuff, but we went out to this place to record our album, and we didn't even have money to pay for it. This is not the crazy part, but this is gonna be like kind of crappy, but it's true. So to pay for it, it was like $5,000 or something. We ended up having to sign a contract with one of our bandmates' family members. I think it was like his aunt or something. And we did that like on the way to the airport, which is crazy because like had we not had the ability to have this lady loan us the amount of money it took to pay for this album, we would have had to have canceled and all this crap. So that was already kind of funny. I'm gonna jump way ahead, but we actually obviously end up breaking up the band. And the people who were in the band all signed to repay this money, and I never did. And we also ended up winning this, I'm sure you guys have heard of it. It's called Battle of the Bands. In the early 2000s, it was like a really big thing. But we won $10,000. And instead of paying the money back, we all bought like new gear. But anyways, we had enough money to buy the flights to Washington State from Florida. But we did not have enough money to fly back. And it was, I want to say like a week or so before Christmas. And I remember that the attitude was like, we'll figure it out. Like, we'll figure out how we're going to get home. Anyways, we recorded the album, did all that fun stuff. One of the best times of my life. And I think my mom or someone, like, we all ended up figuring out a way to get back home. I want to say my mom paid for my flight home or something, but we all got flights. But then there was this huge blizzard. At the time, it was like the biggest blizzard on record for a certain amount of years, and I want to say this is like 2009. But it was huge, and they canceled every single flight. And we are, at this point, less than a week away from Christmas. So, this massive blizzard is coming, and we had nowhere to stay. So when we were recording, we were staying at the recording studio, and that wasn't an option. And we also had to drive to the SeaTac airport, which was, it was a little ways away from Bremerton where we were recording, so like we didn't have a way to get back. So we have this idea that we're gonna rent a car. The problem was none of us had a credit card, and I don't know if this is true, but I want to say you have to be a certain age to rent a car. And I think one of our members was 25. He obviously didn't want to do it. But somehow, like, we ended up getting the ability to rent a car. And the blizzard was less than 24 hours away from hitting our area, so in the process of trying to be able to rent a car, I was like stressing out, not knowing how I was going to get home, having to sleep at an airport. Like, you know, we had been gone for a couple of weeks, super far away from our family. I had like this new girlfriend, so I was just stressed out. I wanted to get home, and I was not being very nice. And the guy at the rental place basically said, like, dude, if you don't chill out, I'm gonna call the cops on you. So I chilled out, but we ended up getting in the car, and I had never seen snow before in my life. This was my first time, 20 years old, being around snow, seeing it, and we're about to drive through. Well, we were in front of the blizzard at the time. And this is also before, you know, Google Maps and shit existed. So we literally had to, I don't remember how we did it, but we had to like map quest. If anyone knows what that is, it was before you could just like go on your phone and put directions in. There was a website called MapQuest where you essentially put in where you wanted to go, and it would print out, like, it would give you written instructions, and you could print them out. I'm not going to say the name of my band, but if you guys want to hear some stuff, I will play some stuff for you. That's probably not a good idea. In the spirit of trying to maintain some anonymity. I think you guys understand. But anyway, so I don't remember how. I think maybe like the guys at the rental place printed us out MapQuest directions. But we got it handled. So now it's like nighttime, and we are getting our rental car, which ended up being like a Chevy Cobalt, I want to say, like some real small car, and there was 5 of us, and I'm trying to lock in. We have to get in this little 4-passenger car, put all of our backpacks, all that shit in there, and drive through. Try to stay in front of this blizzard. So we hit the road. We're going. We don't have chains on our tires. We don't have anything. And at about hour, I want to say like 4. It's middle of the night, like past midnight, like 2, 3 a.m. or something like that. And the blizzard starts catching up to us. And dude, you could not see realistically, like I want to be like, you couldn't see a hand in front of your face, but like maybe 20 feet in front of your car. So we could not go faster than like 35 miles an hour, I want to say, on the freaking highway. And because of this blizzard and like everybody knowing you don't drive in a blizzard, but we're these stupid boys from Florida, there's no cars on the road. So that was the lucky part. Like, we didn't have to deal with a bunch of other traffic at this point. So I'm still trying to think at the same time. Son of a bitch. So we're driving through this blizzard. And again, we're going like 30 miles an hour. And like every 10 minutes, I think, is maybe every 10 minutes or so, because it was so cold out, we would have to stop our car, we would have to pull over, and we would have to try and scrape the ice off of our windows. But also, because we are not from that area, we didn't have an ice scraper. We didn't have anything that we needed. And again, we were one of like no cars on the road. So we kept having to literally pull over in the middle of the night because we couldn't see anything. Stop the car, and we were using like our hands to try to get the ice off the windows. To make a somewhat long story short, one of the times my singer at the time was the one that was driving, and I don't remember what happened, but dude, the car just started spinning out like literally 360. And it was fucking terrifying. And he started crying because he was from Ecuador. So like, if I'm telling you, as someone from Florida had never seen snow, I promise you, someone from Ecuador had never seen snow. But anyways, like the car spun out and he was crying, and he was the oldest one. I think he was like 20. He's quite a bit older than me. I was like maybe 20, 21 at the time. I think he was like 27. So it was weird, like seeing like the person you kind of like look up to, who would like orchestrated this whole trip, and he was like the leader of the band, as most singers are, cry. And like no one wanted to push through, but like, dude, the blizzard, we were on the fringe of the blizzard. So the other thing was like, before we left, people are like, dude, you're number one, you're insane for trying to drive through this thing. This is like a historical blizzard. Number two, if you get caught in the blizzard and you can't get out, like say you run out of gas because gas stations are going to be closed, like say anything bad happens, like no, you don't have any way of getting rescued, right? Like you don't have, we didn't even have clothes for this, bro. As people who were from Ecuador, Colombia, and Florida, bro, I went and had like shorts. I think I had like one pair of jeans and like a freaking PacSun hoodie. Like, we were not prepared for this. So like there was this real concern that like once we committed to the drive, someone asked, will I show you my guys? Yeah, here you go. As someone, we decided like we're going to commit to the drive. Like we couldn't stop now. Like we had already been driving for like 10 hours or so, spun out, can't see anything, having to keep stopping, pulling over, wiping the literal frost off of our window so we could even see. And the singer, after we spun out that time, he's like, I can't drive anymore. Like, this is stressing me out. Someone else has to drive. So I want to say our keyboard second, like lead guitar player, who is insanely talented, by the way. He decided he would drive. A couple hours later, we spin out again. So he's like, I'm not driving. So we're getting out of the car and like playing fucking musical chairs in the middle of this blizzard, like hopping, getting out, someone else's, and I'm like, I'll drive. And I told them like, dude, I've never driven in snow before. I'm literally going to go like 20, 30 miles an hour because number one, I can't see. Number two, we're all scared as shit. Like, it's better that we get there eventually than drive dangerously and, you know, get seriously hurt or killed or whatever. So I'm driving and the sun comes up, and this is where the part about Idaho comes into play. The MapQuest directions took us through like the national parks, like I think it was Yellowstone. So we didn't go. The smart thing to do would have been go directly south to try to get away from the blizzard. Instead, we went directly east across the top of the country, which is already cold, so like the weather just didn't get any better. And I remember I'm driving through, I want to say it was Yellowstone. It's daylight out now, but there's still nobody on the roads. And I'm just kind of like zoned out because, again, as someone from Florida, I had never seen this type of scenery before. I had never seen redwood trees. I had never seen anything like that. So I was just taking it in and it was amazing to me. I have this like really weird irrational fear of like large machinery. I'm sure it's like a real thing, but like huge quarry machinery and like giant trucks with like saw blades and stuff like that really fucking freaks me out. And in this part of the country, that's all there is. There's like all this logging companies and like all these crazy shit. So I'm seeing like all these giant trucks and these logging camps and all this stuff parked all over the side of the road every few miles, and it's just making me feel weird. And I'm driving, and then, like I said, I was kind of spaced out, and like I have this habit of like always checking my mirrors, as any good driver should. I see these headlights, and like I said, the sun was coming up, so it was like light, but it was still somewhat dark to where if you're on the road, you would have your headlights on. And I see these lights in my rearview mirror, and we haven't seen a car in forever. So I took notice, and then I noticed that this car is coming up on me insanely fast. And yes, I was driving really slow because the roads were iced. We had already spun out twice. And it's coming up on me, dude, and I tense up, and I'm like, why the fuck is this person driving so fast? And I want to say they were like in the same lane as me. I was driving in the left, which is like technically the fast lane, so I shouldn't have been. So they switch over to the right, and I realize it's this semi truck, and he's barreling down, bro. And he like honks at me, and I don't know why, I just got so anxious and so scared. And I don't know if I hit black ice or if I jerked the steering wheel or whatever, but while he is like right next to me, the car spins out again. And dude, I don't know if there's a parallel universe or whatever, and I don't know how we didn't die. I don't know if we went under this truck. I don't even remember what kind of truck it was. But somehow we spun out. We did not hit this truck. But we spin out, and the car ends up like in the embankment or curb on the side of this mountain in fucking Yellowstone National Park. And there was so much snow, like it covered the guardrails completely. But I promise you, bro, like from the I was driving, so I was on the opposite side, but from the passenger side window, it was just this like insane drop. So we're stuck in this snowed out guardrail on the side of a mountain, and we all, like, you can't open the doors. Yeah. And we're literally stuck. Like, the car won't move. I'm trying to put it in reverse, trying to do anything, won't move. So we were like, okay, we have to get out and we have to try to see, like, if can we push the car out. Couldn't push the car out. Because I had never been in snow before, I was stupid and tried to, like, dig the tires out with my hands, and the ice and shit was, like, all compacted that, like, my hands got completely shredded because the ice was really sharp. So that wouldn't work. We're trying to kick the ice around the tires to get it out, and, like, I don't know, by the grace of Dovcool, this Jeep drives along like 20 minutes later or whatever, and they see us and they pass us at first, but then they stop. These two guys hop out with shovels, they dig us out, they give us a real ice scraper, and they send us on our way. But yeah, that was crazy. That was one of the scariest moments of my life. I really thought we were gonna die out there. But those were like the only two cars that we passed for like an entire day, and one of them just so happened to be there to help us get out. So it was pretty crazy. But that's my story. What do you mean, don't tell me we use an instrument to dig out the car? Can you imagine? I feel like Scavenger's smart here, but I think Lookout makes more sense. Hammer Mastery, Goblins, Archers. No. None of the above. If you were in Yellowstone from SeaTac, you literally picked up the absolute worst road in America to drive on. You must have come through Spokane, then went south through Idaho into Wyoming. Yes, we did go into Wyoming, and the reason that I remember that is because, I don't know if you guys have ever been to Florida, but the highways and everything are completely flat, especially South Florida. There's probably gear here. We are out of food. And we just took a morale check for it. That's lame. But I remember because, like, I remember seeing the sign for Wyoming, and, like, along some highway we were in, they had, like, these fake buffalo, like, on top of, like, the cliffs and stuff. Just the scenery just blew my mind. I'd never seen anything like that. Lots of armored, a fallen hero, and a necro. Yeah, not having a real tank for a possessed fallen hero does not sound fun right now. We also can't stun it. Okay, we're almost broke again, so we definitely need to repair some of this stuff and sell it. Have we even come across a taxidermist? Because I do actually want to make this direwolf cloak. Yeah, it was insane, man. It was scary as shit. Do we need to buy any more cultists, or are we good? Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Give us like a follow the tracks or something, bro. No. Day to the south and Stormmark. Sure, we'll take it. It's like right next to us. Watch, they're gonna have all this freaking gear and stuff now. Psych. Drive off brigands. 2-star. Hunt down lindworms, yeah. Get fucking bent. Get bent, brother. You guys fight lindworms? That's another enemy. You guys asked me what enemies I avoid. Lindworms and goblins. Oh, what a shocker. Another, oh, he's irrational and paranoid. That is actually really bad for a fatigue neutral. Fatigue neutrals really... We're gonna have to pump his resolve like crazy. Oh wait, they don't take morale checks from damage dealt to them? Is that what the thing is? No morale check triggered upon allies dying or losing hit points. Bro, how? How? Tell me how. Rolls a 1. You love to see it. Leader? No leader? Wow. No leader here, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there are quite a few down here. Dodge coming in clutch, man. I encountered lindworms for the first time in the south. There were 3 of them. Luckily, there was also a company of soldiers from a nearby city, so I fought them. They were brutal. Yeah, dude, they are easily the hardest enemy. Hardest standard enemy in the game. Not even close. On expert, dude. Brutal. I really want him to go there, but then they'll target him with their ranged, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. And he has Relentless, correct? Yes. So we should get to go before that guy. Bro. Really? Really? Rolls a 3. Love it. Okay. Alrighty, boys. Yeah, just go ahead and just tear our shit up. Brother, what is with these crazy rolls, man? Incredible. Incredible edible egg. Just getting our shit rocked by some fucking thugs, dude. Not thugs, but you know what I'm saying. Raiders. You ever find yourself back up this way, you have a bar to play at for sure. That would be sick, dude. I don't play anymore. Regrettably. Wish I did. Dude, how are we missing and they're just hitting everything? I hate it. I hate it and I hate you. If I don't go there and then he goes there, then I can't get in. So... Oh, you bastard. I play... For that band, I played bass. But I also play guitar. Nobody gets out. You fucker. Are there also many jokes about bassists in the USA? I don't think so. I honestly can't think of any. I'm sure you'll tell me. What you got to say, funny guy? You're still taking shots. What a chad. Tell me a joke about a bassist. You have a lot in Germany? Tell me some, man. Let's see what you got. Bassists are usually the coolest ones, man. Find one that translates well into English. What's the context? Like bassists do A, B, and C? Like what's the lore? I'm trying to think like what are some of the bass player stereotypes. I didn't expect this guy to live as long as he did, to be honest. But I'm glad that he did. Smirking Goat gets to level 9. I think it's just shitty jokes to make fun of them. Well, okay. Doesn't really help, but thank you. We may have to abandon melee attack on this guy. Maybe not. You're saying cultists are not supposed to be good, or base players are not supposed to be good? Or both? What are we doing with this guy? I don't even know what we're doing with this guy. They're all just crappy freaking... nimble dodge bros. I'm gonna sell the orc weapons now, but I have a feeling if we continue to get all those nice buffs, that we'll be able to use them very effectively eventually. That's why I'm hanging on to that. It really feels like the cultists are supposed to be the 200-day campaign. Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying. I think we have to. It takes so long to get the conversions and sacks going. So we've had 2 sacrifices and 1 conversion only. And we're day like 65. So yes. Absolutely. Our last sacrifice was what, on day 45 or something? So we actually should be getting the event pretty soon. You don't have the mod to increase the frequency? No. I deleted all the mods when the update came through. And yeah, I just haven't. The only mods I used was like the faster mod, and then I think that's actually it. Whatever mod makes the combat way quicker as well. Was that serpents? What did that say? 15 serpents, and you see how they're coming after us? Like, they want it, bro. Okay. That's actually clutch. Reduces the resolve of any opponent engaged in melee by 5. Beautifus. I don't think I would play Cultist without that mod. Well, that's what you guys wanted to see. Oh yes, this guy wants his fleshlight back too. There's a lot of fleshlight thieves around. Has there ever been anything that says like what the name of the land is that we're in? Wow, imagine that. He's also trash. Well, we have a full party, so we're definitely not getting the free cultists. Yeah, the name of the continent, like the land that we're on. I don't think anyone's ever... mention that, dude. If these fucking serpents come here. Imagine, dude. Three-way party. Gigantic balls. Nimble, baby. Oh, the headshot. Crushed windpipe. We shot the dude in the throat. Nimble. What are you scared of, bro? Oh, he has, I think he has, chicken pox. No, he has the irrational, I think. Your spear wall down, bro. Just want to talk. You are pissing me off, buddy. Okay, dude. Gotta remember to do that first, man. Brother. Brother, man. Brother. I gotta change your name back, bro, because you ain't hitting shit named Birkenstock. Just gonna say, you haven't hit shit since we changed your name, buddy. This man wasted a crossbow bolt shooting a dog. What kind of psychopath? What kind of psychopath does that, dude? We need some hyena pelts. How is he faster than my dogs? I don't get it. Darklands, and it's somewhat based on Germany, Dutch, and the Near East. Like most of the names and some perks are German and some enemies. I believe the developers are German, aren't they? I think. You're the one that said you liked Darkwood also, right? That was you? I could catch up with the dog, but it's just annoying. Overhype and Hooded Horse. Are you in the Discord? Ooh. Do we take student here? I think we take Colossus first. Cultists have a lot of HP, I'll give them that. That's about all they're good for, HP and resolve. If you ever need a banner, get a cultist. Just don't expect them to be good. Okay, we need hyena pelts, and we want a, guess I'll sell some food. Never mind. It's only a day away. It's only a day away. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow. Defeat another mercenary. Increase renown. 24 opponents in battle. That one might take a while. What is our renown? 1700? Damn, we jumped up. Fucksburg. Love this place, dude. Imagine. It's a pole mace, actually. Oh, we can get a great sword finally. Yeah, it's a good question. You are like the only one talking. I don't know, man. Why is the sell price so bad? But I really want that greatsword because it's pretty cheap. Do we need to keep this other long sword? I don't think so. Nope. Chloe is here. Yeah, the new weapon is there. The difference between that and the greatsword is the armor pen. Where's the new sword? I'm not seeing it. Oh, you're talking about the S-Stock? Yeah, we don't have an S-Duck build, unfortunately. I haven't found a good way to use it. I think this place hates us, right? But maybe dropping some stuff off would, maybe change their mind. We'll take it. We need the renown. Oh, the Poleaxe? Dark and Darker? No, but I've heard good things about it. That's like that first-person dungeon crawler, like, roguelite type thing, right? Something crazy just went down. Maybe their militia just tore some shit up? Follow the tracks. Yes, please. What's y'all's favorite contract? If it's not follow the tracks, you don't know ball. Please do not make me chase you into the mountains, please. Raiders love spear walling. That's a thug. Thug life. That was premature, actually. Shit. How much of a Chad would I be if I just go directly in on his spear wall? Absolute Chad behavior. Absolute Chad behavior. How did the devs kill it? I feel like I just heard about that game somewhat recently. Dude, one-shotting raiders is a great thing feeling. Absolute Chad behavior, dude. What are you doing? Little sassy boy. What were the stupid choices they made? Brother, I gotta change your name back after this. Can't be missing all these shots, bro. Broheim. Sick 'em. Yeah, get the high ground on him. Let's go. Brother, come on. clobbering time. Stand on that head that was there. Destroy Blood Cleaver's Den. Is that gonna be Necro Savants? That sounds like Necro Savants to me, man. To the northwest? Hopefully it's not, but it sounds like it. Oh, dude. I should have paid attention. That is so far. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You're gonna be mad, but ain't worth it. But thanks for the location. Now they're gonna be mad at us again. God damn it. They went from fucking cool to unfriendly. Spraying wasps? Let's go, dude. What a Chad husband. Dude, name a worse insect than a wasp. Fire ants are pretty bad. Termites are really bad. Missing 80s. We forgot to change your name again. You cannot hit anything. Actually upsetting me. easy win. You want to play Elden Ring someday, but you don't have the money? How much is Elden Ring right now? Are you in Germany, you said? It's crazy that it's actually still probably full price. That's a crazy fight. €60. What's that in freedom units? $75 USD, is it? Okay, we have to change your name, dude. You keep forgetting. $68.42. Might as well be. Lots of outlaws, many archers, and a few leaders, bro. Holy shit. That is a level 11 camp. Unless you're auto saw Maripashi, they could probably do it on like day 4. Sure, we'll play some dice. We just made 100 crowns. Love it. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Probably gonna be undead, maybe? Today? I don't know. We've been on for a while, haven't we? It's like a full-time job at this point. We've been on for 8 hours. Holy shit. Probably not much longer. Day 70 is crazy. The brigands are in sight. Where are they? A leader, some marauders. Ooh, great fight. Let's go. fearsome coming in clutch on this fight. This will be a tough fight, man. Would love to get some of these weapons. Hopefully we can get some of these weaker guys out of here pretty quickly. 70% chance. These guys are fucking terrifying. Especially with 2 flails. Oof. He's nimble though. I'm still gonna shield wall actually. Wow. This is actually a scary fight. Come on, we forgot to change his name again, dude. Bro. Wow. Their defense is pretty insane. Wow, dude, missing 80s, bro. Come on, man. Okay, this is great. Okay, got some morale checks, which we like. I think I'd rather take throwing damage than get hit with that executioner sword, if I'm being real with you guys. Both of these guys are nimble, right? This is gonna hurt. Oh god. What is your deal, bro? What are you doing? What was his chance to hit on that? 11. Okay, good. Good. Brother. Tear that armor up. There's no way I'm stepping in that hole between 3 marauders. Done with adulting? Hell yeah, bro. Came at a good time, man. Marauders, a leader. We just lost our dog. Is that a famed warbrand? I think it is. Two executioner swords. We're gonna stay put for a second. They have quick hands? Oh my god. It's fucking terrifying. Bro, I need you to hit. Oh god. Oh shit. Do we net this fool? I think we kind of have to. Just kidding. They never have famed armor. I sometimes they do. They? I don't know. Okay, well that could have been a lot worse than it was. I mean, we definitely took some damage, which I don't love, but all in all, nice little fight. Let's go. All right. I need at least 5 W's to get one of those executioner swords. Usually it has to be 10, but I think we might be able to get one if we put 5. We need one more. One more, and it's still not very possible. 10, we'll definitely get it. Can we get 10? Chloe says the only problem is the flail on our team hasn't done shit for the last 3 fights. 6. We got one. Oh. Whew. We got one, boys. Huge. Huge. Yeah, dude. I kind of want to use this freaking... the two-handed scimitar as well, but we don't have anyone with high enough attack to really make use of it. So, yeah, this actually does not have a plus chance to hit the executioner sword. So we'll do that. Dude, I bet the executioner sword with fearsome goes hard. What else did we get from that fight? Was not a famed warband. Just a shitty one. So, question, does that mean that there's a camp over here that spawned those brigands? You would think, right? We got one of their crappy helmets, too. Is he the only one that took damage? Pretty much. Did they make the Executioner sword so that swords could be nerfed a bit compared to top level axes? What? I don't know if I understand what you mean. It has a plus 15% chance to hit the head, which is insanely cool. So I would imagine if you had someone with like Root and Headhunter, it'd be insane because the damage profile on the Executioner sword is really nice. Okay, they're gonna be weird. Yeah, I would say the exactly Executioner sword. Flails. If you can get a famed flail, even better. How much damage was that? 88. Not bad. Someone posted on Reddit, I want to say yesterday, a famed Executioner sword they had, and it rolled, it was like 120 to 140 damage. Can you imagine a headshot on that thing? Amazing. Dude, I love the Executioner sword, man. I'm so glad we got a free one. It would have been sick if we got both. Our cult is insane, boys. Already cleared all that out. I guess we could go up there. Hey Daffy, have you completed a run that involved all the legendary sites like Black Monolith and Kraken? I have not. No, I haven't. The Executioner sword would be good for tough beast fights as well. Definitely, bro. I bet the Executioner sword makes very short work of unholds, would be my guess. I love that you called me Daffy instead of Daddy. Daffy Duck. First Granite Fist Company. Best lot of half-wits and scallywags I ever served with. Wouldn't trade them for the world. Bro, I've not worked out in like 3 days. Oh, feels bad. Chloe, where are you from? Where are you guys all from? I know Sirius is from Germany. Okay, so we're in undead territory now. Eastern Europe, you're from France. You're from Australia? Hell yeah. That stupid camp there. I really do not want to fight in the... Say Australia or Austria? Down under is typically Australia, isn't it? Yeah, Australia has an extra L. You put Austria. Dude, I feel like it always does this. Like, it just wants you to have to be in the fucking swamp. Luckily, this is a pretty easy fight. I have a couple bros to name, but we have a policy around here when it comes to that. If Smirking Goat is still around, he can explain it. Executioner bro has a name, baby. Yeah, we took a fight in the water like this earlier today. It's not super difficult. As long as you can get on this land right here, it's not too bad. These guys aren't very terrifying. If they had more dangerous weapons, I definitely would not have him in the water, but this fight's over. just love the sound of that weapon, dude. Is it just me? Yeah, it's basically a job interview for Davcol. If you want to, bro, you got to write a little like lore accurate interview. Basically, you got to kind of tell us why you're the man for the job. I think we have like 2 or 3 cultists left. Dude, look at the woods over here. Holy crap. This is Shrat country, dude. We need to get out of here. We are deep in Shrat territory. What does that mean? We just told you what it meant. You gotta, like, sell yourself. You gotta, like, tell us. We're role-playing this run, so... Bro, we have not had a cultist event in forever. Daddy's euphoric. If we're gonna have a sacrifice, let's do it now. Or not. Okay, bro, I'm allergic and I have pretty bad skin conditions. Since I tried to heal but nothing worked, I turned to the dark side and started worshipping the false god. That is Davcol. He didn't heal my condition but made me a madman instead. But he also just called Davcol the false prophet, bro. Alright, Eric H9511. You are now our offensive tank. My man said he had a skin condition, dude. Ooh, Hexen. I bet the Hexen actually are not that difficult with cultists once you get your resolve up. Look at this man's resolve, dude. Insane. Hajdi? What are we doing now? Oh, this shitter. I feel like we're pretty well equipped for this no matter what it is. One thing I might consider is dropping the Executioner Sword for the Long Sword for the plus chance to hit. Let's make sure we have nets in case there's a freaking fallen hero. Okay. No leader. It's gonna be a cakewalk, boys. Kick this party off. Ooh, you're gonna regret that. Oh, I didn't see that little sneaky snake. Please don't hurt me. Ooh. Dude, I have to change your name. I keep saying that and I keep forgetting. Really? It's actually kind of a problem. Don't you run. My man whipped out a throwing axe, dude. Incredible. We need to get him Pathfinder, man. Ooh, you thought you were gonna get away. Let's go. That mace hurt. Okay, we're changing your name away from Birkenstock, dude. I'm sorry, I have to. Watch, now you're gonna hit everything. We actually might have to give you Backstabber too, bro, but if we make you a Catal boy, fast adaptation is better. I have to, bro. I have to, man. You haven't hit shit. You haven't hit shit with your 73 attack, bro. This part's tricky though, because if we decide to give you a Catal, we're gonna need to take Duelist and Dagger Mastery, and we only have 2 levels left. Chloe said, give him one more chance. No. No more chances. There's something to the southeast. It's got to be right around here. bunch of briggies. We are going to take a little bit of time and heal up. This poor guy, dude. My man's dancing. Oh, you talking about the +3 melee attack? Yeah, I didn't take it. He needs fatigue, bro. He keeps gassing out, unfortunately. Also, like, how often have we seen him in melee contact? He's our only ranged unit at the moment. See, you hit all your shots now. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that funny how that works? Can you get your name back if you hit enough? Sure. Define enough. Goblin or orc territory. feel like we could take some orcs now. What do you guys think? I'm the one that gave you the name, bro. Some berserkers and a few young. So I was gonna make this guy a duelist, but with asthmatic, not happening. Alright, this is gonna be the ultimate test for us. This is a tough fight. Oh, the Executioner Sword is going to maul these orcs. So one man splitter. I really cannot risk it for the biscuit. Two for two. Oof. See who gets the last laugh, buddy. beefy, huh? Not beefy enough. Look, you haven't missed since we've changed your name, bro. Haven't missed since we changed your name. Yeah, company's looking great, dude. 100%. That was a bunch of chosen up there. I think this is a great place to stop. We have been live for 9 hours, 9.5 hours. So we hit our goal for 2.5K today. Feels great. Appreciate you guys so much, especially Smirking Goat, Sergio, Tactical. Love you guys, man. Click the notifications because I am gonna randomly hop on during the week. I can't commit to like any certain day because of work. I'm not traveling this upcoming week though, so depending on meetings, it definitely won't be Monday, potentially Tuesday, maybe Friday, but it could be anytime from Tuesday to Friday. We'll always be on Saturday, Sunday, 9 a.m. If we're going to be on Monday through Friday, it'll be 4 p.m. That's Central Time. So click notifications if you haven't. You'll get a notification when we go live, and then you can join us. But it was a ton of fun today, guys. Ton of fun. Did you guys have fun? Oh no, we were 8.5 hours, not 9.5. I was an hour off. But I appreciate you guys, and I will catch you this week, man. Thank you so much. See ya.